Hey chat, how we doing today? I was letting it sit a little bit so people could file in, so I could post the link everywhere, and most importantly, so I could get a really big glass of water. Anyway. Let's see here. Doing alright. How original. Healed is getting dinner ready when my stream starts. I think Lily wants into the room. I'm just getting chat pulled up on my phone so I can see it while I'm playing, kind of. Come on. Okay. And a charger. Chat, I'm playing Yakuza 4 and I caught some more really big fish today. I caught a second coelacanth, which is the rarest fish in the game apparently, and is worth the same amount of money as a platinum plate. I also caught an oarfish, also known as the world's longest normal girl. And I finally caught the marlin, which was the only fish I was trying to get this whole time. Well, that and the squid, but I got the squid on my second try. The marlin was a real motherfucker. He fought way harder than any of the other ones so far. Alright. We're gonna give it another minute or two, and then we're gonna go ahead and start. Make sure you get water and everything. Big fish is always really fun. Or actually, I guess I had it open for longer than I thought I'd. Let's just go ahead and get rolling.
Trigger, Count. We've received official confirmation about what we're supposed to do. The company commander has made it clear he'd like you both to officially join our squadron. This is an unprecedented move. Seems like you've got some people looking out for you. Still, I think it's because of how you've conducted yourselves. I believe you'll be an asset to us. Okay, time for your briefing. For a long time, our counteroffensive has been overpowered by the Erusian drone's auto-intercept system. If a craft enters their airspace and doesn't respond to their IFF, drones automatically take off and move to intercept their target. However, we've discovered that the intercept system must blindside. We've acquired this valuable information by sending our other squadrons on dangerous missions to scout the whole area and initiate combat. Of all the pilots assigned to us, only 2 managed to survive the mission. If we don't act now before the enemy can fill in the blind spot, those pilots will have sacrificed themselves for nothing. So, we've been ordered to carry out a long-range strategic strike. Operating separately from the main forces as the Long-Range Strategic Strike Group, we've been developing a strategy in secret. Cyclops Squadron and Strider Squadron will sortie deep into the Erusian territory. We'll be carrying out specialized long-range attack strategies. You will carve your way through the territory from the north to the capital of Korpan, attacking important targets along the way. The first operation will involve striking the enemy's main naval force, the Ord Fleet, which is gathered in northern Yuzhou. We've known for some time that there's a large supply base utilized by the enemy fleet in the waters around Snyder's Fountain. At present, the enemy fleet is concentrated there. Naturally, they intend to attack eastern Yuzhou, where the Ostian forces are stationed. If we can surprise the enemy with a long-range attack, we could potentially do devastating damage to them. Still, it's highly likely that their advanced fleet are prepared and have started to move, so combat with the enemy fleet is probably unavoidable. We've verified the existence of a large supply base in the sea, as well as a medium-sized one in the valley by an estuary. casualties out there. Remember that. The counterattack has begun. Brace yourselves.
Alright, chat. So to summarize, we've been pardoned for our crimes. They don't think, they specifically about us, or about me, think that we did not actually do anything to deserve it in the first place now. So, cool. We've been added to the long-range strategic strike group, which is 2 squadrons. Strider Squadron, which we are the lead for, so we're Strider 1. And Cyclops Squadron, which Wiseman is the lead for, and Count's been added to their force as Strider 2. This is the best part of the game. This is the third act. This is when we have a bunch of missions that are just Ace Combat 4 nostalgia, but they are also just the best missions in the game. So, I hope you guys like actual dogfighting, because this mission is going to have a shitload of it.
Strider Squadron,
let's rock and roll.
prep complete. Sortie ASAP.
We don't have a wingman for this portion, by the way. I guess technically it's still Count, but he's not in our squadron, so...
Your first mission is to refuel midair. I'll provide you with instructions, so follow my lead. 1,500 meters to tanker. Bank left. Altitude is too high. Descend. Too fast. Lower airspeed. 500 meters. You have permission to access the refueling tanker. Trigger. Maintain your current approach. 100. 50 meters. Excellent work, Trigger. Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
Trigger, call sign at Strider 1. You will be leading Strider Squadron. Count, you'll be Cyclops 2. You'll be under Cyclops 1.
That's us, guys. We're all in the F-15s now, except for me.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
Oh, and the guy that killed our friend isn't our AWACS anymore, so there's also that.
You're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2. Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
The refueling's a little
Just
annoying,
supposed
yeah.
to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron. I don't want you slowing us down out there. We have visual confirmation of the enemy fleet. You're cleared to engage. We'll go. Let's go. Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their Sea Whiz. Counteract Sea Whiz with low approach or use missiles outside
Kaboom.
intercept range.
All ships, prepare for anti-air combat. Swat any dumbass that flies near our fleet.
They're already firing. They think they can hit us. Make a low approach or dive to avoid their fire when you move in. The enemy has lost 30% of their fleet. If you don't stay sharp, you'll be meeting Davy Jones. They're giving us all they've got. Slip through that fire. Keep hitting and running.
Got it. Strider 3, engage.
Enemy aircraft is launched. Engage it.
Cyclops 4, engaging.
Just throw as many missiles at them. Some are bound to get through.
That's basically the strat, by the way, is you just double shoot missiles and hope that they get through the fucking thing.
Lock on me. Strider 1, Evade!
Fire too early or too late and they'll miss. They've got 10 seconds intercept time. This is Riker 1. I have a lock.
Missile did not connect. Fox 2.
We've input targeting data. Ready to fire.
This is gonna be real annoying until I get to take these guys out, by the way.
Hostile has a lock.
Come on.
Fox 2. Fox 2. If you die, it's all over. Move and stay alive. Target acquired. Target is in range of guns.
Fox 2. Target locked. Cover retreating ships and continue
There we go.
combat.
Destroyer sunk. Clear the rest.
Extensive flooding in critical locations. We can't keep up. I think we've sunk most of the enemy fleet, but I can't tell because of all the smoke.
Cyclops 2, stay sharp. Half of the enemies are still around. Work by the numbers, Cal.
Rider 2, evade that missile. No enemy bases are close enough to strike our supply lines. Enemy moving from far away, like a flock of snowbirds. Lockdown bandits, attacking.
Man, this is real annoying because I have to fly so low. I do have to get rid of these guys though because they're right next to our fucking resupply base.
Strider 1, break! Break now!
Got that guy.
Enemy's got a lock.
Enemy got away. Damn it! They're like they own the skies. What's your 6? Shake him off!
Missile launched.
Strider 2, check your 6. Strider 1, those were some fancy moves out there. Where did you learn to fly like that? Enemy got away. Fox 2.
That guy's down.
I took some damage. The opposition is weak.
Their fucking planes have gotten here before I can take out the guns. That's gonna be kind of annoying.
They're after me. I need cover.
Locked on.
Aegis vessel Freya is sunk.
Finally.
We've lost 80% of our fleet. We can't do any more. Prepare the lifeboats. We should have had the strategic advantage. Just who are these guys?
Strider 1, you're taking fire.
Fjord has heavy damage. Catapults are no longer working. We'll go down.
Alright, we shut down the fucking aircraft carrier as well.
Nice job out there. I guess the rumors we heard about you were true.
Let's get rid of some of these planes now.
Trigger, what are the marks on your plane? Green lines. Scratches?
Got him.
I don't like them. They're like sin lines. What are those? Nothing.
One hit.
Enemy fleet has been neutralized. You guys just downed some serious firepower.
It was a piece of cake.
It's nice to have some fresh talent we can count on.
Go.
Strider 2, Fox 2. Enemy fighters down by 30%.
Nice.
Arrogance will be their downfall. It's time we take the fight to them.
Some fucking Harriers, huh?
Stop fluttering about and stay glued to my ass.
Stop treating me like a newborn chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Chirp, 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 little chick. Just
That
stay
should be
with your
good.
head. Looking back on it was safe and sound. Fox 2.
Easy. Chat, since the first one did so well, if this one does as well, I think the next game we're gonna play is Ace Combat 5. Which I haven't ever played before.
That's what I like to see.
Target locked.
Come on.
Strider 1, your plane is icing up.
F-14.
Voyage.
Now I'm iced up. Wonderful.
Come on. I do have good tone, I should... whatever, we'll just do it.
Bandit down. Good shooting.
Easy. Alright, F-15Js. These are, to my knowledge, not actually different airplanes. They are just the F-15s that the US government sold to Japan.
Come on, dodge that missile!
Which, coincidentally, is why F-15s are so popular in Japanese media. It's the only jet plane that they really have. 1, 2. Easy. And another one. Yeah. Alright, let's take out some more boats.
Enemy is locked
Aw,
on.
only
Right
one.
away. Gotcha, pal.
Bandit acquired. Initiating attack.
Alright, well, we cleaned up with the machine gun, so that's fine. Wow. Go.
Keep your eyes peeled, Trigger. You never know when that experimental squadron might show up.
Fucking don't remind me.
He knows that better than anyone. He's one of the few with the skills to face
Nice.
Mr. X and live to tell. That ain't funny.
Let's get this guy. Kind of fucking off, though,
Target acquired.
which I'm not a huge fan of.
Enemy's gonna look. Breaking.
Strider 1, Box 2.
That should be good.
Sorry, gotta bail.
Strider 1, warship sunk. Target in gun range. Cyclops 3, Box 2. Locked on.
Easy.
Strider 1, frigate destroyed. Anti-ship missile fired. You're almost out of special weaponry.
It's fine. I'm almost out of boats, too.
Target obliterated.
Alright, let's get these MiGs.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
Getting out rock. Breaking.
That guy's down.
Locked on.
He should be down, but the MiG-31s have way too much health. I keep forgetting. Come on.
Strider 1, missile heading your way.
Out of flares.
5 minutes remaining.
Missile evading.
Let's see it. Nice.
Strider 1, Box 2.
I'm taking fire. Still flight capable. Breaking off.
Go. Some new planes. But they're too far away. Let's fight some Rafales.
We're approaching the marine platform. Enemy has a lock on you, Strider 1.
Get those planes off the runway. We have to send up fighters now. Damn. Why can't that experiment just want to show up here? You might as well be praying to the heavens. Now get out there and shoot them down yourself. All right, scramble.
Enemy fighters have just taken off from the platform. Eliminate those fighters with extreme prejudice before they can threaten the mission. Wilco, we'll swat those flies down into the drink.
We'll be fighting the platform if we run out of airplanes.
Enemy in tall order. Just destroy the boats, aircraft, and any weaponry. No,
Ow.
let's do what the chicks say. Whoa, Roger.
Got him.
The new recruits talks a lot. Swears a lot, too. That girl swears more than me.
It's
not just the swearing either. She's got quick fists, too.
I thought you'd say that.
Alright, so we can't get hurt again.
Fox 2. Bullseye. Target has been destroyed.
Impressive.
Mass depth are destroyed. Seal it off.
I went for the structural reinforcements. They're small, but not impossible to hit. I've sent the data. Make like Wiseman and serve up a sandwich.
Righto. Copy. Roger.
Loss of the platform was not anticipated. Without this base, we'll have to rethink our whole strategy.
Strider 1, target destroyed. We put quite a dent in their naval power. The results are better than expected. We still have more time. Don't let up. Knock them down for good.
Alright, we have surpassed the score limit, so we're good on that.
One more, we'll wipe them all out.
Give me a break. Strider 1, hostile gunning for you.
There we go.
Looks like we've taken out a third of the enemy fighters. And it's mostly thanks to Strider 1.
Dive, dive, dive!
Attack missed. Bandit acquired. Firing.
Your plane will ice up if you stay in there too long.
Wasted. Alright, now for this fucking Tomcat.
Can I make it? 2 minutes remaining.
Breaking out of lock.
Lock on. Good night.
They keep wanting to fight in the clouds, which sucks.
Missile fired. Evading. Friendly shot down.
Fuck off.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Trigger's one of the pilots who's been up against the demon in that experimental squadron. Chased him off solo, too, since support ran off.
Okay, come on.
I was there myself. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for Trigger. You see what I'm getting at?
Yeah, well, I wish I'd been there too.
Yeah,
One
count.
of those escorts that flew off. You should watch your back.
Nah, fuck it. Helicopters aren't worth it.
I've been spiked.
1 minute remaining. Strider 1, anti-ship missile launched. Target eliminated.
So many fucking planes. Wasted. Hey, this F-14 again.
Fighters are gone. Keep it up.
Missile inbound.
There we go. Asshole.
30 seconds remaining.
Missile. Evade. Ahead. Enemy on your ass.
That should be good.
Target hit. All enemy fighters have been eliminated. There's always a chance for reinforcements, so stay sharp.
Hostile has a lock.
Our damage is minimal, and 70% of our fleet is still operational. We're not done yet.
Fox 2. Target acquired. Attention all aircraft. Operation complete. The enemy won't recover from this one. You did great out there. I think tonight's the night we finally open that bottle.
This Apache is invincible.
Boss's style. Our other newcomer is a unique character. The old squad was bad, and I guess it's no different here. I could really perform, if only I had some partners I could trust.
No need to worry. I got your back. Relax and do your thing.
Give me a break.
So chat, instead of fighting just fighters, you can also attack like that platform, and then if you really prefer land attacking, there's a second one in the mountains to the left from where you spawn. So you can always just fly that way if you want to do it that way.
The mission was a success. You did more to hobble the enemy's sea power than we first expected. Outstanding work. This should free up our allies who have been bogged down on the East Coast. In addition, this success allows us to finally move on and initiate the operation to shoot down the Arsenal bird. We have a long road ahead of us. Get some rest while you can.
Let's see. An A rank? That's cringe. I imagine you can get an S rank pretty easy though by attacking those, the land things. That's just not very interesting for chat, I think. They seem to prefer when I fight the funny airplanes. Ah, it's time for my favorite mission. My most favorite mission in the whole game.
Our counteroffensive has changed the course of the war. However, the western part of the continent and the area around the space elevator still remain under Erusian control. As you all know, this is because they have those damn arsenal birds controlling the skies around the lighthouse. So, we're going to use Stonehenge for a long-range attack against the arsenal bird. In addition to helping to destroy the asteroid, Stonehenge was also utilized by the Erusian forces as a weapon in the Continental War. However, the majority of the artillery is out of action after an air raid by the Independent State Allied forces. When that happened, the main base was being repaired from the damage caused by the asteroid, so it managed to escape to Florida. The Ocean Army continued repairs in secret and managed to reactivate its base systems. Once preparations are complete, we'll be able to fire again. However, the officer in charge has yet to confirm whether it can be fired more than once. In other words, it is looking like we may have only one chance to be able to bring down one of those invulnerable arsenal birds. We're going all in on this one plan. The Erusian forces have detected our movements and are marching on Stonehenge. The arsenal bird is closing in, but if our operation goes as planned, we should be able to shoot it down before it reaches the operation area. We've set up strong points we call menhirs around Stonehenge. Provide them with air support, while keeping air superiority. Our mission is to protect Stonehenge until it can shoot down that monster bird. If we can shoot down even just one arsenal bird, it will significantly reduce the scale of the enemy's air defense network. Stonehenge is our only way of bringing down an arsenal bird. Missing is a luxury we cannot afford.
So chat, Stonehenge is a super weapon that the Erusian army, or that the Erusian government rather, made to shoot down falling asteroids. A lot of the events of the Ace Combat universe are precipitated by an asteroid called Ulysses. I don't remember the number because I'm not that hardcore. Basically, it really fucking annihilated, like, this continent, so Erusia built this to shoot down more. In the events of Ace Combat 4, this is the Arsenal Bird, basically. In certain missions, it'll just be like, we have detected incoming fire from Stonehenge. If you fly above a certain altitude, it just kills you. Like, you get hit by a railgun shot and you just die. So, our plan now is to reactivate one of the cannons that was not destroyed during the mission in Ace Combat 4, where you go in and destroy Stonehenge. And we're going to use that to shoot the Arsenal Bird. For this specific mission, we are going to use a different plane. I think it's this. Alright, so that's what we're gonna be rocking. Select skin, make sure this is the right one. Yep.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
So the reason we're in this plane chat is Yellow Squadron is it's the antagonist squadron, like your rival, the same way that Mr. X is in this game for Ace Combat 4. But their actual official job is to defend Stonehenge, and then after you shoot it down, to defend Farbanti, their capital. Until the Stonehenge mission, you can't actually shoot any of them down. But yeah, here's how all the guns are after we fucking bomb the shit out of them.
Attention, all defensive and air support teams. In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time. As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the Arsenal bird.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the Arsenal bird.
It's gonna be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo.
So that's Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. Uglier, too.
Look at that mess of cables. They're using generator trucks to run it.
Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how old is it?
If it doesn't, then our luck is run dry. I'd get praying if I were you.
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an Arsenal bird.
He stood.
Big if. And it'd have to hit.
Men here 6. Enemy tank should ahead. Located an enemy tank. Broadcaster, requesting close air support.
Venue 6. Request for air support confirmed. Help is on the way.
Listen up.
Be honest, Chad, I don't remember which one is 6, which one is 7, and which one is 8.
This should be easy. Go earn your paycheck.
Target acquired. Missile launched.
That should be good, I think.
Cyclops 4, Fox 2.
That guy's down.
That's half of Menhir 5's aerial problems, but one is more than enough. Clear all threats.
Okay, so this is 5 that we're at, so we
We've
can
lost
move.
half our forces. I've headed up to here with those damn enemy aircraft. Remain calm. Must destroy Stonehenge.
Powering main system. Cold boot. Skipping sequences 47 to 97.
Activating. We just need one shot.
This is Menhir 7. We've linked up with ground and air support and are ready to drive the enemy back.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Bombers, bearing 190.
Fuck off.
Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. You have to stop them.
The guy on the ground is shooting at me. We've only got 60% green. We've got 30% yellow. 10% is red.
Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say a few glitches are to be expected. Hurry and verify the reds and yellows.
Roger. Allied aircraft, don't worry about us. Take out those bombers.
Let's go to the ground. Destroy those closest to our allies first.
Clever. Target acquired. That's right where the briefing said it'd be.
Strider Squadron, if you get lost, head towards Trigger.
There's the bomber. Oh, there they are.
That fighter up there is chasing down his prey like a hungry falcon. Out of our line of sight. Avoid friendly fire.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
Elevator 3. Hostile to the lock. Missile. Break. Break! Break off and set your sights on Stonehenge. We're sitting tight if we stay together. Roger.
Okay, got them all.
Power level is at 40%. 42%. Come on, damn it!
Come on, baby, be good. We need you.
Stonehenge is taking fire. Remember, the mission relies on this place staying pristine.
The enemy's getting desperate. This operation is every bit as important to them as it is to us.
Is that thing really gonna fire?
I got a tail in my sight. 3-1. I'm hit. Hostile has a lock. Mr. Reaper
Okay, so 5 is on the left, 7's on the right, and 6 is the middle.
The enemy isn't letting up. There's just no wind in sight.
I'm taking fire. Still fully capable.
We're seeing if we can outrun this missile, which we can.
This is Repo 8. I got an enemy in the cloud.
Kick it into overdrive.
More hostiles advancing towards Menhir 6. Ground forces haven't noticed yet.
Strata 1.
Take out the enemy while our friends are still on their feet.
Strata 1. Keep an eye on Strata Squadron. Make sure everyone gets back alive.
Come on.
Our target is on the ground.
Got it.
Oh, baby, we're saved! Whoever is flying the plane
More
with
bombers
three
over
lines,
there.
I'm buying you a beer later.
Let's fill them full of missiles before they give up.
Nice, that should be all of them by 7.
They're gone. There's no way we're letting them take down Stonehenge.
More bombers. They're high.
Yeah,
Altitude
I'm aware.
8,000. Bearing 150.
The enemy's going all out, too.
This is Menhir 7. Enemy reinforcements. They're attacking in waves.
Can you guys hear me okay? Like, is the volume good?
Damn it. Numbers aren't going up.
Bypass the auxiliary condenser.
Come on, damn it.
Defending Stonehenge. Visual on target. Prepare for bombing run.
Nice.
Take out all bombers.
Oh, they're way the fuck up there.
All enemies attacking Menhir 5 have been eliminated. Good job.
I got the charge.
I've seen numbers like this. I guess that's how you know it's important. Looks like we're helping shape history here.
Enemy missile chasing me.
Missiles away.
This one's all mine. Bandit acquired. Initiating attack.
Strata 1. Missile away.
That should get out.
Stonehenge personnel, focus on your jobs. Don't stare out the windows.
We can see the smoke from here. We need to get those bombers.
Yeah, and single-handedly.
The bird with the 3 lines. It's gotta be him. This is Menhir 5. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. We're ready to take it to them.
It's like goddamn whack-a-mole out here. I'm already exhausted.
Grit your teeth and fly. Remember that the fate of the whole war depends on this mission.
Regardless of their reinforcements. This is Menhir 7. We are getting overrun. We need reinforcements.
Menhir 7 is hot. Let's go give him some help.
Yeah, I'm going.
This is Menhir 6. We're taking heavy losses. I repeat, we need air support ASAP. Any chance for that air support?
I was just there.
I shut that stupid alarm clock. It's time to bomb Stonehenge. Back to the Stone Age.
Look at them, scattering like ants.
It'll be a while before the rails open fire again. Pin down the ground troops until then.
Ah, fucking missed.
They're attacking in waves. It's gonna be a grind. Vehicle eliminated.
This is Glimmer. Mission accomplished. It looks like I needed a time. But that damn LC army. Why did I have to go into civilians under Stonehenge? I've had to take them out. This is Menhir 6. We're down to about half strength.
So if you guys are paying attention to the radio, there's an Erusian spy inside the Stonehenge operation.
More guests. Bombers and their escorts. Bearing 170.
Shit. I'm ready to smack them down, but those boys below are hanging on by a thread. You want me to choose?
Power level is at 80%. You think we should take our shot?
Patience. Don't want to waste everyone's hard work. Let's wait till 100.
I guess you're right. Give the fire control system one last check while we're waiting.
Roger.
Strata 1. Fox 3.
We've successfully defended Menhir 7. Good work, everyone. The LRSSC. Without them, we probably would have been the ones in trouble.
Come on.
Everything we've got at Stonehenge.
Come on.
We're struggling, and so are they. Just need to hold on.
More bombers approaching.
Move it!
Intercept them now.
Trigger, what the hell are you doing?
I'm sorry, are there other planes here with me?
Confirmed destroyed.
They took a bite out of me. Breaking.
Fucking Trigger, what are you doing?
Chickens. Why don't we put them out of their misery?
Fuck off. That's also a bomber.
Target acquired.
The bomber.
Number 3, Fox 2. Bandit in my sights. Ally has been shot down.
All enemy bombers have been destroyed.
Christ. Okay.
Almost there. This should all be over soon.
This is one ugly battle, but what a story for my kid.
Looks like the enemy has even more firepower. We must hold the front line.
That should take care of the reinforcements facing Men Here 5. Good going.
Well, I'm locked on, but I can't fucking see him. There we go.
Strider 1, don't ice up.
Missile away. Bon voyage.
There's like 20 of you guys. You can't get this one plane. And he still has time to shoot at me, too. Like, come on.
The enemy is fading. Now's our chance to finish him off.
Style! As long as you're not dead, it's a good day.
Enemy rocket unit coming from the southwest, and helo-borne assault from the northeast. They're planning a direct assault on Stonehenge. Stop them.
Let's split up. Take whichever way you like. What the hell? We're supposed to be the ones on the offensive. How did they get us on the ropes?
We've wiped out half of them. Keep it up!
Keep bringing them down.
Alright.
Men Here 6. That's the last of the enemy.
We're gonna go get the helicopters because we're closer.
I gave my men a 15-minute vacation. Sorry, I need a short breather myself. I'll just be stitching on my lost limbs. Should be back before lunch.
What did you say?
Okay, the helo unit's all yours, Trigger. Lead the way and eliminate the enemy. Cyclops will take the rocket unit.
It's away.
Prepare to fire. They know we're here. So shoot them before they shoot us. Hold on until you're ready. Once we fire, that cannon will crumble and the battle will end. Understood. Commencing mission. Chopper is on its way to Stonehenge. We're doing everything we can to fire
Alright,
as quickly as possible.
helicopter shot down.
Buy some time until then.
Helo assault unit is down.
Kinda wish there was a resupply since I only have 34 missiles left.
Good work.
But yeah, I was thinking the briefings were pretty quiet as well.
Rocket unit. Keep it up.
You've given my program a lot of the time it needs. Stonehenge will be ready to fire shortly.
Stand by. I'm picking up something on my radar. The signal is massive. It's the Arsenal bird.
Alright, chat, now for the hard part of the mission.
I have vision. Arsenal bird confirmed.
Here they come.
A swarm of UAVs is launching from the Arsenal bird. Keep them away from Stonehenge.
So, since I didn't get a reload there, I'm gonna kinda just be using the machine gun. We'll see how it goes.
How long till we can fire?
Firing in 60!
Hear that? Keep us safe till then.
Fire control system inspection complete. Radar error correction is good to go.
Please,
It's over in the
take while my tank runs dry.
45 seconds! We're reaching safety! Cooling system active.
Confirm voltage.
Voltage stable.
Enemy UAVs. Too many to count.
We have confirmation. Live projectile is loaded.
Power level is at 100%.
Strider 2 is hit.
Skull, stabilize the craft and get out.
Sorry, it's up to you now.
Stop the countdown. We've lost the target.
Starting to shut down?
Gone? The stupid thing is flying in the open.
Me too.
Survey data isn't updating. No response from our spotter.
Survey vehicle down.
Stonehenge is hit. It's no good.
Oh, come
Has taken
on.
heavy
Fuck
damage.
off. Hey, apparently the drones did enough damage to Stonehenge that it didn't matter. Whatever.
I have visual. Arsenal bird confirmed. Here they come. A swarm of UAVs is launching from the Arsenal bird. Keep them away from Stonehenge.
Closer the target, fewer the variables. How long till we can fire?
Firing at 60.
Hear that? Keep us safe till then.
Fire control system inspection complete. Radar error correction is good to go.
Another one down. That's a bad number. She's over in the survey vehicle. 5 seconds. Releasing safety. Cooling system active.
Confirm voltage.
Voltage stable. 30 seconds.
We have confirmation. Live projectile is loaded.
Power level is at 100%.
Did it again. 15 seconds.
Brain control?
All green.
Initiate final countdown.
Understood. Commencing final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Stop the countdown. We've lost the target.
I'm starting to shut down.
Gone? The stupid thing is flying in the open.
The survey data isn't updating.
Oh, come
response
on.
from our spotter.
Survey vehicle down.
Those vehicles were Stonehenge's eyes. Without those, I'm sorry.
Don't give up yet, Major. We still have sensors. Our eyes. The oldest sensors in the book.
What are you scheming?
What are you scheming? Good fucking translation.
That's something.
Impossible. Rerouting circuits. We can't do any more. Half the battery containers we can't carry out our mission.
Come on, damn it! Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the Arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the Arsenal bird will slow down.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1. Air up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Alright, so we no longer have to worry about these fucking drones. Finally.
It's readying its APS.
I can't see Stonehenge or Arsenal Bird.
Propellers are too much for
There it
Trigger
is.
alone.
Oh, you damn glory hound. Do your friggin' job.
Cap, we need someone who can take down those UAVs.
So I need to be able to accelerate to get over there first.
Trigger, do not foobar this.
Unbelievable. Stonehenge came with honest-to-goodness range tables?
Sure did.
Guess they knew what they were doing.
You guys need to get out of my fucking way.
This whole operation is crazy. Well, only a total madman could bring down the Arsenal bird. Cooling system active.
Give us the UTM coordinates under the Arsenal bird and we'll calculate the range. And I need you to be exact.
Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out.
I've been hit. I have to eject. There's no guarantee.
Test. Send a request for rescue. Conditions look grim. Expect some injuries. 60 seconds remain. Direct hit on the Arsenal bird's central propeller.
Give me a second. It's been a while since I've used something this archaic. Does the angle on this table account for wind and Coriolis force?
We can see the ocean flag from here. Not much wind. The rest is just instinct.
Fuck off. This is why this mission sucks. Well, this is the part of this mission that sucks.
Give up. This is only gonna get harder. Cyclops 4 has been hit. Are you alright?
I'm fine. We can't lose any more allies.
Knock that off. Push yourself too hard and you're dead. Get back to base.
Wilco, over.
We're almost out of time. The central propeller has been disabled. He's gasping for air now. Just losing lift.
Come on.
Alright, that takes care of the propellers. Arsenal bird is slowing down.
Fuck, get out.
I knew my fate
Ow,
was
ow, ow.
Trigger.
Hey, I got it, but I got it just barely in time, and it turned on its force field and shot me down. That's a bummer. Top Gun 3 triple gun, triple flip. Yeah, a little bit.
Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now
Nice, okay, so I don't have to defend it
down
from the fucking drones, at least.
Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the Arsenal bird will slow down.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1, pair up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Wilco. Jaeger, you take the lead.
Direct hit on the Arsenal bird's central propeller. It's readying its APS.
I'm going. Propellers are too much for Trigger alone.
Damn glory hound. Do your friggin' job.
Cap, we need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
That's garbage.
Not Kumar this.
Propeller has been disabled. He's gasping for air now.
Unbelievable. Stonehenge came with honest-to-goodness range tables? Well, isn't that curious?
Guess they knew what they were doing.
This whole operation is crazy. Well, only a total
Hey, if you don't like the missile lock noise, I'm sorry.
Alright, that takes care of the propellers. Arsenal bird is slowing down.
I knew my faith was well placed, Trigger.
Give us the UTM coordinates under the Arsenal bird, and we'll calculate the range. And I need you to be exact.
Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out.
I've been hit. I have to eject.
Longcaster, send a request for rescue. Conditions look grim. Expect some injuries.
Give me a second. It's been a while since I've used something this archaic. Does the angle on this table account for wind and Coriolis force?
Arsenal bird propeller
You can
stalled.
see the ocean flag from here. Not much wind. The rest is just instinct.
Cyclops 4 has been hit. Are you alright?
Power level is at 80%.
I'm fine. We can't lose any more allies.
Ah, fuck it.
Knock that off.
I'm gonna peel off and just fight drones. Because I don't want to get blown up by the force field again.
Wilco over.
Power level is at 100%.
We've done our part. Stonehenge, shoot.
Understood. Begin final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Adjusting angle.
3, 2, 1. Fire! Hit, damn it!
Is it really over now?
Reporting mission success. Lehman, this victory belongs to you. That was a good lesson on the importance of manual control.
Today's MVPs are the LRSSG.
I'll say, especially those two lead birds. They're the Ocean big shots. We can win if we follow them. The Ocean big shots?
You mean the Ocean Big Shot?
Looks like we're on the offensive now. Ha! The enemy's defensive range dropped along with that Arsenal bird.
That just means more pie for us.
Are we gonna eat the whole thing?
The brass is always hungry for more. They've got a bottomless appetite. But enough about that. Get some rest now before the counterattack.
Yeah, we got our hands dirty for nothing. The guys were babbling about a 3-line marking. Look into that for me.
It's not on my plane because I'm playing as fucking Yellow 13. God, I love Ace Combat so much. So yeah, I'm guessing our score's not going to be an S rank, or I'm I'm also not going to get the medal for this one. That's okay. I'll just come back to it some other time and play like the F-22.
The mission succeeded, but at a great cost. This victory marks a strategic turning point. The enemy has only one Arsenal bird left, and the defensive grid around the space elevator has been decimated. We can expect a counteroffensive by Osean forces everywhere.
Yeah, just an A-ring. It's fine though. I got a lot more of the air-to-air missile things on the fucking Arsenal bird than I thought I did.
I was born downtown, in our capital.
Hey, it's cassette time again.
When I recall my homeland, my thoughts are filled with the sights and sounds of the city. But home means something different to each and every one of us. Therefore, I've decided to visit every place where our citizens call home. The Kingdom of Erusia is a land of diversity. Each region has its own unique and special culture.
Okay, this is the only not fun mission in this segment.
The destruction of one of their Arsenal birds has significantly reduced the scale of Erusia's air defense network. Osean forces have moved into the areas where we gained air superiority and freed over half of the Yuuzhan continent.
So yeah, we shot down the Arsenal board, and then immediately the war flipped and we're winning.
By attempting to activate the ballistic missile base in the suburbs of Sierra Plata. For the past 72 hours, they've put the resources and people into action, and have already entered the final stages of a launch. The missile silo is deep underground. To destroy it, we'll need a bomber to drop a huge deep penetration bomb in a precise place. Unfortunately, that airspace is thick with clouds, so it will be difficult for a bomber to hit the target accurately. Normally, we wait for the weather to clear, but with the situation being what it is, we don't have that option. So, we will be the bomber's eyes and find the missile silo. We'll all be equipped with targeting pods and set of special weapons. We need you to fly at low altitude, visually identify which silo they're activating, then acquire it with your targeting pod. Once you press the firing switch, the bombers will drop their payload based on the location data provided by the targeting pod. You will need to keep the silo in the center of your sight until the bomb hits its target, or else it will miss entirely. It takes a high level of airmanship to properly guide these bombs to their targets in flying.
So, what they're showing here is really misleading. You have to fly at these things in like a straight line. You can't fly in a circle around it.
The Cyclops Squadron will sit this one out. Trigger, it's up to you to make this work with just Strider Squadron.
So instead of weapons, we have like a targeting laser, basically. We're also flying a different plane than usual. This is the fastest airplane in the game, in any game, I think. Its problem is that it can't make turns, but that's not a huge issue right now. It's also huge, and it's got a really big health bar. I complain about these when enemies are flying them, because it takes more than 2 missiles to shoot them down. But you'll see why we need that in a little bit. Aiming this in third person might be a little hard.
Silos in total. Therefore, the enemy's made a number of fake silos to try and throw our bombers off the scent. Did you say fake? They're painted to look like the real thing from the sky. You can't tell the difference.
It's the wing of that LRSSG that brought down that Arsenal bird. We've got the bombs. You do the terminal guidance.
In order to use the targeting pods, you'll need to change weapons first. Try to align the missile silo with a circle in the center of
I
your
do like
HUD.
this song a lot, though.
You're lined up. Hit the firing switch and the bomb will drop. You're gonna need to keep the silo aligned until the bomb hits. The enemy set up anti-air weapons in multiple locations.
We need to work together to take them down.
Keep the targeting pod trained on that silo until the payload is delivered.
Trigger has scored a kill. Hit, but it was off the mark. Let's give him another.
The warhead should be exposed. Standard weaponry will suffice. Take your pick.
Dropping another bunker buster will take some time. Aim carefully. Destruction of first missile silo confirmed.
The IRBM is aimed at the O2 garrison. Soldiers' lives are at stake. We have no time.
It completely lost it. You can bet on it.
Oh, fucking flares. Go to hell. What's our timer for this? 9 minutes. Should be plenty of
Strider
time.
1, target acquired.
We do a little dogfighting.
Normal missiles won't even put a dent in these silos.
But yeah, this is a MiG-31B Foxhound.
Target destroyed.
I think they were originally designed to, like, shoot down Blackbirds, but that never happened. This is also the airplane that's in the tutorial level of Hitman 2016.
This is a serious mission.
Oh, come on!
Wiseman who gave Strider 2 account. A formation changes every mission. I'm sure he has a reason for it. I'll believe that when I see it. I'm just glad he won't be there to chew my ear off.
Are you?
In gun range. Target eliminated. Strider 1, Fox 2.
Size of the missile
There.
launch from the silo is off the chart.
Let's do this.
Now then.
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now.
Look, there's fire shooting up from the ground.
Missile silo destroyed. That makes 2. No launch signs yet. Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in. They don't appear to be going after our bomber. Take them out if they interfere with our mission. Target acquired.
Can you... Hello? What is happening right now?
Strider 1, bandit on your tail.
Hey, I flew into the airport, or the helicopter, I think.
Hostile has a lock. We did it.
Deployed.
That takes care of that. Nice work. I've got a sitting duck here.
Typhoons, I believe, are the airplanes that the European Union uses.
Strider 1,
Maybe.
missile away.
Strider 3, Fox 2.
There we go.
I'm taking fire, but I can still fight.
Worried about that.
They got a lock on you, Strider 1.
Bunker buster away. That was a fake. No structures visible.
Target destroyed.
We don't know when they'll launch. We'll be on time. The sky feels open and free today. As a Cyclops, I felt like a bird in a cage. Once this mission's over, I guess we'll be back under the company commander's thumb again. What a pain in the ass. The bomb hit. There's nothing but a big cloud of dirt. That silo must have been a decoy.
So the ones that are fake and the ones that are real are randomized every time you play. Which is a little inconvenient.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you. Fox 2.
Carriers. I'm kinda getting shot up here.
Missile inbound, missile inbound.
Hostile has a lock.
Anti-aircraft guns destroyed.
I'm like a wolf that's been let off its leash. These guys won't know what hit them.
Fucking count.
We're a bird free from its cage.
Can you, like, fuck off? Is it this? Okay.
Strata 1, target acquired. Strata 1, missile launched. 3 minutes remaining.
I've got you.
Bunker buster away.
Rip you, fuck you.
All right, now let's take out those remaining silos.
Missile silo destroyed.
Where do we look next?
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now.
Boom! Right on the money.
Hit. Target destroyed.
The fewer there are, the harder they are to find. Good luck.
There's only one silo remaining.
So some of these have the wind push you around, which makes this mission real fucking annoying. I think this one is one of them, which is why I specifically didn't do this one. Yeah, it's like shoving me.
Bunker buster away.
I got it.
All missile silos have been destroyed.
Wait, what the hell is that?
Alert. We've detected an IRBM launch. Confirmed signature on our radar. Launch site is this dam.
Alright, so now we have to shoot the missiles down manually.
They certainly hit it well. We still have a chance. Shoot it down before it reaches critical altitude.
They're after you, Strider 1.
Strider 1, missile launched. You're out of chaff and flares. The target will soon reach critical altitude. Confirmed signature on our radar. Warning, confirm another launch. Take it out.
On.
In position behind bandit.
Behind the enemy.
Missile incoming. Break.
There it is.
Hostile behind me.
New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed. Additional launch confirmed.
Incoming.
The missile?
The target will soon reach critical altitude.
Bro? The missile? Where the fuck did it go?
Strider 1, missile launched. The target is about to reach critical altitude.
Fox 2. Fox 2. In position behind bandit. Bandit in my sight.
So that's why you need the MiG.
Jaeger, you've got one behind you.
Bandit evaded attack. Trying again.
Like, if you look at our speed on the left, it's almost 4,000, which is almost double what I'm usually hitting at my max.
target will soon reach critical altitude.
Whoa.
All missiles have
Flashbang.
been destroyed.
Hey, we did it, chat.
I was cutting it pretty close. I was starting to get a little nervous.
You're telling me you had a
I'm sorry for the flashbang, but like literally it's just, that's the only way to do the mission.
That went about as expected. Be sure to include in the report how much ass I kicked while off the company commander's leash. Roger that.
It's
And I'll be
playing
sure
such
to
a
include
big
all the
funny
crap you said
box.
about Wiseman, too.
Arusia only has...
We do like the funny foxhound.
We have successfully prevented an enemy ballistic missile attack. Strider Squadron, you did very well without your unit commander. We are now preparing for the final stage of our long-range operation.
So Mew Mew, if you're still here, how are you doing today? It is Monday, right, guys? Like, I didn't miscount. No, it is.
Destruction of their ballistic missile base. Erussia is running out of ways to counter. This is a great opportunity for the Osean army to bolster our power to eventually take down the Erusian capital of Farbanti. The special long-range strategy is entering its final phase. Our objective is to attack and capture the Erusian Air Force Base in Cape Rainy in northern Erusia. This important base is at the forefront of our strategy to establish control of Farbanti. Under the cover of night, our plan is that all squadrons will invade from the valley to the south and mount an air assault on the area. The enemy's observation field is high in the skies above the valley, so your altitude will need to be restricted. If you go over a certain altitude, the enemy could spot you, ending the mission in failure. Keep that in mind. Once you arrive, you are to take out the enemy's air defense forces as soon as possible and prepare for the support squadron. When the air defense forces are neutralized, the helicopter squadron should arrive carrying Marines. The plan is to take control of the base. Getting through the valley is only half the job.
Yeah, so somebody was talking about it at the start of last stream, where it was just like, we just have to fly super fast, and they made like a joke. This is the actual mission that is for that. She forgore. I thought about texting her, but I thought she was asleep. Not emblem. I want skin. Strider Squadron. Kate! You forgore and you missed my favorite mission, and also the mission before it that was really good too. It's okay though, you can make it up to me by helping me set up a YouTube channel, because I think that for streams that I really do enjoy, like this one, I would like to upload them.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
But yeah, this is my favorite part of the game. The first mission with the LRSSG is amazing. The second one is the Stonehenge defense mission, which is the best mission in the game. The one we just did is the worst mission in the game, or it's the worst mission of this part, for sure. But, you know.
1,500 meters to tanker. Too fast. Lower airspeed.
Shut up, I know more than you.
Trigger, maintain your current approach. 50 meters. Excellent work, Trigger.
But yeah, this mission is good, and the mission after this is, I think, my second. No, it's my third favorite one. But this is the real Ace Combat 4 nostalgia segment of the game. So, oh, I also said that because the last one did so well, if this one also does really well, then I'm going to just do Ace Combat 5 next.
No weapons until you reach the enemy base.
So yeah,
Aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
it's okay though, they won't see me if I don't fly into the light. They also won't hear my fucking engine breaking the sound barrier.
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men. Everyone here's already signed their wills. That ain't funny. Never was good at jokes. Okay, follow you in.
Understood. Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2.
Fuck.
The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Hey chat, we made a mistake.
Strider 1, your altitude is too high. Check your altimeter and reduce altitude at once.
We hit the cliff and bounced up.
You most likely triggered the enemy's radar. We've lost the element of surprise.
So now Longcaster tells us that we suck. But yeah, basically, what's happening in the story is that
Strider 1,
we've been pardoned for our crimes.
no weapons until you reach the enemy
For me
base.
specifically,
All aircraft,
they
reduce
think that
altitude.
I didn't
We
do
have
it in the
altitude
first
restrictions
place,
from here on
which
out.
is true, and makes the prisoner part even
Keep altitude
stupider.
below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course.
Let's see, we're now with the Long Range Strategic Strike Group, the LRSSG.
Stay out of their sight.
Count is here with us. He's in a different squadron called Cyclops Squadron now. He's Cyclops 2, and we are Strider 1. We are leading Strider Squadron.
Everyone here's already signed their wills. That ain't funny. Never was good at jokes. Okay, follow you in. Good luck.
Understood.
Shit.
Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2.
Trigger's down.
I mean, he's in a different squadron, but it's still just, like, those two squadrons are the LRSSG. So he's still in every single mission with us.
Strider 1.
You'll hear him on the radio.
No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Stay out of their sight.
Strider, Asmus 1. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly? We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men. Everyone here's already signed their wills. That ain't funny. Never was good at jokes. Okay, follow you in. Good luck.
That's garbage.
We've been detected. We've lost the element of surprise.
Whatever. I'm sorry I keep failing this over and... Yeah, this is the pod racing mission.
Pass through waypoint 1.
I'm sorry I keep failing this over and over again. I'm trying to do it really fast because I think this is one of the medals I don't have.
Restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Stay out of their sight.
Strider, Asmus 1. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly? We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men. Everyone here's already signed their wills. That ain't funny. Never was good at jokes. Okay, follow you in. Good luck.
Understood. Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2. The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Alright, I think that was the hard part. We should be fine now.
to get tired of all this.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in Farbanti. Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. And the best thing about Strider Squadron is our leader keeps his mouth shut. Watch your speed.
You've passed waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base, imposing radio silence. We won't be able to talk again until you're over the base. Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you.
This canyon's a little bit longer than I remember. Okay.
You just passed through waypoint 4. Radio silence has been lifted.
All right.
Almost at the base.
Hey, we're there.
We made it. That was quite the roller coaster ride. Visual confirmation on the airbase. Reach destination.
Commence the attack. It's time for their wake-up call. The longer it takes, the worse off we'll be. Hurry up. Finish them off.
All right, let's give them beating.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Target has been destroyed.
Whoa, 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 hey.
Enemies are attacking!
I missed.
Where did they come from?
I don't know, man. You shouldn't have hired all of those deaf people to man those searchlights.
Fire up the search.
You know what?
I can't see where
Hold
the
on.
enemies are coming from.
It looks like the enemy's air defenses are on.
There, are we good now?
To wake up. Keep up the attack.
Thank
The sooner
you.
we finish this thing, the better.
Kid.
Fastest one. Arrived at the AO. Landing now.
Roger that. If the enemy is still present in large numbers when our ground forces arrive, the mission will be a failure. Go help our allies.
Be quick. Gotta deliver on time or the pizza's free. Your jokes haven't gotten any better.
We've lost 30% of our AA guns.
They took out our leader's bird. Hurry or the roosters on the ground.
Get away from that missile! Strider 3, Fox 2. Broadcaster, hostiles are still near the LZ. Carry your approach.
Multiple helicopters spotted. Do you have a visual on them? Strider 1, I need you to take out those enemies at the LZ.
I need to get this fucking searchlight, because this is fucking insane.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Enemy is locked on. Breaking.
There, that should be the
Strider
helicopters.
1, target destroyed.
Just another fucking searchlight, of course there is.
Trust your allies and keep moving. This base is ours for the taking.
I gotta say though, Kate, you did miss the biggest dogfight mission we've had so far. And I'm sorry about that, but I mean...
Fox 2.
We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. Requesting immediate close air support.
Copy that. We'll send some your way.
Pizza guy's in trouble. Let's help him out.
It's all right. Those two Ozian big shots will take care of them for us.
Strider Squadron, do it quickly, or we'll lose the element of surprise.
What do you want from me, man? I'm moving as fast as I can.
Support is on its way.
That's the last of our ATM guns. They've all been taken out.
Thank Christ.
Hostile has a lock.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
What is this plane that's behind me? Fuck off.
The enemy's begun its counterattack. Damage to our unit is at 20%.
Keep firing.
Target eliminated. Great work.
Okay, that attack just took out the enemies on the
Where's
front
this
line.
Harrier?
The way ahead is cleared up. You have our thanks.
Give me a damage report.
Fuck off.
Suffered heavy losses. This is more than a surprise attack.
Okay, that takes care of all the SAM sites. Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in.
Confirmed it's one leader. It's the one with the 3 scratches. Strider 1, watch your
Emergency! See the enemy reinforcements.
Oh, a named enemy. Here we go.
We can't do anything about their air power. We need support.
Target was not struck. The enemy's looking to engage. back.
I am very aware.
They got a lock on you, Strider 1.
Come here.
Ambush, stay calm. We pulled the reefs.
I'm out of flares.
Requesting close air support.
Strider Squadron, enemy reinforcements. Get some goddamn support there now.
What do you want from me, man? Do you want me to get the air support, or do you want me to help the other guys?
Until the very end.
Finally, fuck off.
2-2. We're stuck. We won't be able to capture the base at this rate.
Oh, they're helicopters. Okay.
Keep your heads down. 3 strikes will take care of the enemy.
Boom, boom.
Attack missed. Strider 1, hostile has a lock. Strider 1, missile inbound.
That's not gonna hit.
Warning, bandit. I'm on his rear.
Target destroyed.
Missed.
This guy should be down.
Front 2.
Miss. Target still active.
That's it. If we take out those 2, we can force our way inside the facility.
Strider 1, Fox 2. We still got 3 enemy fighters left. It's not over yet.
I am very aware, because they do not want to leave me alone.
Strider 4, Fox 2. Warning, bandit.
2 remaining.
That's the one I want. Come on.
This one's mine.
Come on, just a little more.
Based on the last mission.
One last enemy fighter.
Strider 1, watch your tail.
This fucking guy.
The enemy has a lock on me.
Hey, dickhead. Enjoy.
I'm taking damage, but I'm good to go. That takes care of that. Nice work.
Alright.
That's the last of them. We've achieved
Bombs
air
away.
superiority.
Target's destruction confirmed. That air support was right on the money.
He's pushing the enemy on their heels.
Okay, start running on the count of 3. Great. I get to finally send my boys in to ring the doorbell. There's still quite a few enemies holed up in there. However, we can't afford to wait any longer. Begin the assault. If anyone resists, kill them. Contact! 2 o'clock! Go! Go! Fire!
Sarge, tear down that barricade.
How'd it go? This is Basilisk 1. The base is ours. We have control of all major functions.
Glad the pizza was on time. Roger that, Basilisk 1. Mission accomplished.
We did it.
All prisoners of war will be treated in accordance with international law. We've even brought pizza.
Looks like they can shred those wills.
I'm already getting an earful from the men over the needless paperwork.
No joke.
Okay, go ahead and begin your approach. Move to the flight control.
What do you mean I'll just have to get a bigger one?
Strider 1, this is Basilisk. The runway is clear. You have permission to land. The party is on as soon as you get here.
A lot of fog.
Reduce your speed.
Into a bigger dogfight. I mean, the next mission's gonna also have like a pretty big dogfight. I don't know if it's gonna be as big as
Turn right.
the first one we did, but it'll be pretty large.
Lower your nose. You're too high.
Do you like the helicopters? Just still kind of flying.
pass the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
Don't worry, I am all about the visual. Can you?
Impressive, Strider 1. Strider 1 has landed.
Alright! So now we get to do the second really big Ace Combat 4 nostalgia mission. Well, I guess the third one. The first one, the second one, and then this next one are the big three.
Excellent work on the night raid. Submarines have arrived from the Ocean mainland and are refueling. This base will serve as a frontline platform for our mission to take Farbanti. We're almost at the end of this operation.
But yeah, all of those guys in the canyon part, they couldn't see me because I didn't fly into the flashlight. Additionally, they couldn't hear my fucking engines, I guess.
Mihai's second sortie was designed to calculate how his physiology changed under the stress of combat. My job was to compare his performance as a pilot now to when he was younger and understand how his skills evolved. To tell you the truth, I'm not sure I wanted to know the answers anymore.
We haven't seen Mihai today yet. Like, we haven't flown against him.
For a man his age, Mihai's body was unbelievably resilient, remarkably flexible. His reflexes were as sharp as they ever were. Still, after all those years of flying in the outer layers of the atmosphere, even someone as strong as Mihai wasn't immune to the effects of the strain. The human body is fragile. It was not meant to handle the excessive amounts of radiation that constantly bombarded the stratosphere. For Mihai's second sortie, we used a flight suit that was still untested. He seemed fine on takeoff, but by the time he landed back at the base, he was clearly a mess. He got caught in a surprise dogfight with an especially stubborn enemy. It took a while for Mihai to bring him down. The suit was ineffective. According to the data, it wouldn't let him fly to his full potential. A new flight suit was made to my exact specifications. When it finally arrived, Mihai's granddaughters glared at me with their disapproval. They blamed me for the pain their grandfather had to keep enduring. But Mihai remained stoic. He wasn't the type of man who cared about anything that happened here on the ground. I wasn't worried about it. I was confident the new suit would protect him thoroughly, so that he could maneuver his plane any way he wanted. The moment he took off in his new flight suit, I realized what I had failed to before. Right after takeoff, as the wheels retracted, the plane suddenly arced up. It accelerated so quickly. I had never seen a plane move like that before. Mihai hit the high G's multiple times before disappearing into the blue. The support team couldn't even keep up. And then I knew. I understood why he never seemed to care about restoring his stolen country back to its former glory, and why he didn't seem to care about anything that happened here on the ground. Of course, Mihai's kingdom was the sky.
The operation to capture Erusia's capital, Farbanti, is beginning. This is the culmination of our work. We need to capture the Erusian forces' general headquarters in the south of Farbanti and end this war. The plan is for ground troops to attack Farbanti from both the east and north, and a task fleet will attack from the southwest. will secure air superiority over the capital, while providing air support for our allies on the ground and in the water as required. By all accounts, we expect this to be an intense, full-scale battle across land, sea, and air. Should you need to replenish your ammunition or make necessary repairs to your craft, a return line has been set up at the north. During this operation, you will also be tasked with having to destroy the communications satellites that Eruja hacked. If we take down the information communications system we believe they have control over, it should plunge Eruja into chaos. Once the capital falls, the Erusian military will be isolated and thrown into chaos, making it easier for us to end the war. However, that can't happen until after the capital falls, so you guys are the stars of this battle. Erusia will fight like a tiger, but we cannot lose. We must seize the capital and end this war.
Alright, chat. So just for you, I'm going to be dogfighting this whole mission. So, you know.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway.
Let's rock and roll.
Our troops have engaged at Farbanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation.
Here we go.
Lately, as your company commander, I've been some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. Really putting the pressure on me. So I think I'm gonna go out there and run up the score a little bit. Just to show you guys how it's done.
This is Wiseman. He's,
Keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, come back in one piece.
The enemy has escaped.
Strider 1, return line is to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone.
Alright, so Wiseman is, Cyclops 1. He's the, company commander.
Shoot. No, it's real funny.
Enemy behind you. Move to cover.
It's too close.
Fox 2. Dodge that
Fucking
missile.
die.
I'm gonna open this guy up.
In gun range. Strider 1, locked on target.
Oh, okay.
Missile inbound, missile inbound.
Where is whatever plane is, like, on top of me? There we go.
Miss, target's still active.
Okay, and there's the other one. Alright. Next set, over this way. This is where all the planes spawn. That's where most of the planes spawn. The north location has planes as well, but it's mixed. It's planes and ground troops.
We can't break enemy lines. We have aircraft in addition to you, but our numbers are less than ideal.
3 strikes in the sky.
That's down.
Bad for those guys.
A-10.
Strider 1, you've got their attention.
Sure do. Nope.
Enemy has entered clouds. In pursuit.
Strider 2, Fox 2. Strider 1, Fox 2.
Some more Harriers, which theoretically shouldn't be such a huge problem because they're not great airplanes. You know. This is an A-10. Okay.
My job just got that much harder.
Call reinforcements! Damn it! Should have known it sooner!
Man, the AI is kill stealing me. But yeah, the last real mission of the Ace Combat 4 campaign is basically exactly the same as this. You just come from a different direction.
Either area. Cyclops will take care of the other one.
Roger.
We have him on the run.
I guess we'll go to the north area because that's the mixed one. This is going to be a little annoying because there's definitely SAMs down on the ground.
Trigger, the park is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat.
I'll show you all how it's done.
I took some damage.
Salamander 2, enemy has a lock.
Target obliterated.
Strider 1, bandit on your tail.
Ow, he was closer than I thought he was.
Alright, keep up the pressure. A chance at victory will present itself eventually. I don't like the look of things.
Double SAMs. Might be why.
Can't let the enemy take this position. Kill them all!
These look like mostly helicopters though, which is a bummer. Nice.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
One bandit back.
Same side destroyed.
Move around is our real issue right now. You shouldn't have mentioned 3 strikes during the briefing.
It's my favorite part of the game when everybody's scared of me.
We'll know how many taken out. And you're back. We're free strike.
Behind the enemy.
Where are you, asshole?
Enemy movement detected.
That's not gonna...
Target still
This guy's being a jabroni, so we're gonna switch to him.
The enemy's pouring on their forces.
Fuck you.
Look at what's left of our forces. Damn that 3 strikes.
Boy, am I glad 3 strikes is here.
Yeah, there we go.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Come on.
Strider 1, missile away.
Well, that's just rude, man. Come on.
Here they come again. Fire at the lead vehicle.
That's a hit. Target locked.
Let's see.
Fire!
And... oh.
The enemy's striking back with everything they've got.
That should be good.
Salamander 2, Buck 2.
I didn't mean to double tap the button, but that's fine.
What are you waiting for?
Now let's get rid of these tanks.
Roger, the park will be secured. The Yoki and Big Shot clear the way.
I know the feeling.
Right, missile on its way.
Keep an eye on your radar. All it takes is one missile and your history. HQ, we're falling back. We don't stand a chance against their air support. Hold your ground.
Enemy reinforcements on radar. Take them out.
More planes showed up. We're gonna take a quick second to heal and everything.
Don't let them any split up. The longer this drags on, the greater our losses. Roger that. Strider 1, this is Control. Roger that.
Those two squadrons that just flew overhead are friendly. Suspended Stonehenge.
God, I can't believe you missed the Stonehenge defense mission. So sad for you. Anyway, let's fight these F-15s.
Locked on bandit. Attacking. There's just too many of them. On my target. Letting a rip.
One of those hit. I only need to fire once. I guess not.
Enemy's got a lock.
Careful. The ruins and sunken
Last
ships make
one.
these waters shallow.
It's closing. Evading.
Strider 4, Fox 2.
Got him.
The comms are full of requests for help from friendlies. Our occupation of Frabanti could be in jeopardy now.
This is the Stork. There are small boats hiding in the ruins. Take them out before they can approach the fleet.
Target is in range of guns.
Fuck off.
That area's all yours, Strider. We'll back up Helm Squadron at the submerged area.
Yeah, please. That shit is real annoying. Also, fucking lightnings, huh? That's cool.
Reduce altitude. Might be to leave the building.
Yeah.
I'm hit, but still fighting.
The enemy ranks are crumbling. Attack their right flank. This is our chance.
Okay.
Target is down.
Frank,
Okay.
first half our men. What about the reinforcements?
5 minutes remaining.
Somebody's behind me.
The enemy is showing signs of fatigue. Deal the final blow.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Alright.
Eyeball to Ostrich. Take care of Niner Sierra for us. Roger. We'll provide supporting fire along with Stork. Our target is Niner Sierra. Prepare the first bullet. Ready.
Got him.
Fire! We got flying.
Backup missile coming. The defensive line secure.
14s are not exactly the hardest enemy to shoot down. They are the Top Gun plane though, so I guess there is that.
Thanks for the fire support. Roger.
Strider 4, Fox 2.
Fire your next missile. Punch a giant hole in that enemy ship.
Off.
Enemy missile inbound. Evading.
Is that a named one? Yeah, it is.
This is School 6. I'm hurt, but still flying.
The enemy is desperately trying to stop our advance. This is going to be tougher than we thought.
Fall back 900 yards. 3 strikes is here.
Target in gun range.
It's easy to face an enemy on the verge
Come on. Ah, here we go. He lined up real nice for us. That one too. So that looks like everybody. I guess we'll get these land targets on like the mainland. I don't want to go where the big cluster in the bottom left is because like
Take commanders down!
it's a real easy way to get blown the fuck
Spotted
up.
enemy backup. Check your radars. Copy.
Some helicopters.
It's about time we finished up here and helped other allies in trouble. You don't need to try and target every enemy. Just keep your focus. Take one down, then move on to the next. Our allies aren't advancing as we hoped. This isn't good. Trigger! Hit the areas where the enemy forces are thickest.
HQ, Squad 2. We've eliminated the enemy resistance. Watch 2 and 3 are making their way to HQ now.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Drive the enemy back. Take out these pets.
I'll have to fire a gun sometime.
Your air support considerably weakened organized resistance from the Erusian army. Operation nearly complete. Just need to see it through. Understood.
I can't believe that Sam didn't hit me.
Understood. 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 2 minutes remaining. 1, come back in one piece. Shake it off.
H2, powerful AA defense system in the AO. Coordinates Tango 2-8.
Some Rafales. I'll take those on.
I've got you. You're out of chaff and flares.
Spider 3, Fox 2.
Oh, fuck off. He was flying in a straight line.
Fox 2.
Also, what are these SAMs that are shooting at me from approximately 1 billion miles away?
I'm taking damage, but I'm good to go.
These guys really fight a battle before this? They just keep coming.
Spider 1, hostile.
There's
has a
another
lock.
Rafale. Here we go.
I've got you.
Is that, like, kind of a bad angle? If he wants to die to the machine gun, that would be really nice.
Breaking off.
There we go.
Missile inbound. Breaking.
30 seconds remaining.
Watch out. Missile on its way. Enemy's got a lock. Do not let them through. Target locked.
All aircraft, listen carefully. This is Lancaster. We have the upper hand. The enemy headquarters is almost ours. Operation to eliminate all enemy satellites also underway. All going according to plan. The end of the war is in sight. Think of something you'd like to eat, guys? Because I'm buying.
Roger that. Man, don't jinx us.
Ah, you're right. New bogies. No, 5 Su-30s inbound.
Fox 2. Fox Mr. X.
It is Mr. X. Here he is.
What's going on here? I don't believe this. We've just lost ship 3 and 4. We're taking heavy damage. It's like this monster is toying with us out there. We've got to do something.
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith in you.
There they are. It's the snowbirds. The 2 leaders are on a different level. But don't underestimate the rest of them either. This should prove to be fun. What do you mean? It's just like you say. The enemy has experienced fighters in their midst.
So this is going to be pretty annoying. I will say, as far as an Ace Combat 4 homage, it's not as bad as 4, because with 4, Yellow Squadron has, I want to say, more, like, 4 more pilots. Oh, that didn't kill him.
Friendlies are suffering heavy damage.
Strider 1, watch your tail.
Strider 1, missile away.
I'm on my target's tail.
Man, if I could level the fucking machine gun on this guy, that would be awesome.
Strider 1, missile closing. Evade.
Wow, you sure he's human?
Set 5 is hit. Sorry, I gotta bail out. Bandit has a lock on. You did well.
Oh, come on!
Your Osean
Double
forces.
impact.
No. Who are these guys? Missile away. Bon voyage. Evaded. Even the escorts are seasoned.
The ship was sunk soon after. That's the last we heard from them.
Not long before our forces were out.
There we go. I don't want Mr. X yet. I have bigger problems right now.
Stay focused. We've still got a monster to slay. Break! Shaking bandit.
I don't have any flares.
Talking about them.
Cyclops, Strider, stop Mr. X.
I'm working right now. Calm down, Lancaster.
I'm in hit. I gotta eject. Taking out one by one. Cyclops 3 has bailed out safely. Don't worry, he's gonna make it.
That should be good. Ah, fuck off.
Listen, Trigger, real talk.
It's not going home.
I mean, yeah, probably.
Meanwhile, you shoot down Mr. X. What? Fox 2. All right, he grabbed the bait. Time to take him for a ride. Locked on. Man, this is one stubborn bastard. He's on my tail, but he won't fire. Waiting for the perfect shot, eh? Sorry, stranger, but my boys won't let you have it.
He's talking a lot of smack for somebody who is not got his wingman with him.
Enough with your air show, Wiseman. You're pushing it.
Fuck off.
Cal, that's sweet. I never knew you cared. You're all grown up. I'll even let the wisecrack slide.
There we go.
Hey,
Alright.
we're being serious
Let's
here.
fucking get after him.
Scratch the last escort.
We need to be extra careful if we want to split up the 2 leaders. Eject while you can still talk.
Target is in machine gun.
Hey, I got a
range.
hit.
Target is hit. Nice flying. Give him one more.
You got it, boss.
Shaking bandage.
Hold up. My radar has shown that an enemy aircraft has been stuck on Cyclops 1 for a while now.
Makes my blood run cold to even think if he came up on my 6. Shit.
Got 2 more hits. I wonder if that's enough damage to progress it. The Qualms do more damage than normal missiles. Picked a real fucking annoying spot to have this, though.
You're quite the entertainer, but the show's over with this next shot.
He got out of my range.
That pilot.
Wiseman, missile closing!
This'll keep him on me. Just a bit longer. Shit. Cyclops 1 is down. Cyclops 1 is
Wiseman,
down.
eject already, Wiseman!
I'm sorry, Count. This plane exploded.
Wiseman, stay strong. We're not done here.
Cyclops 2, you've got the lead.
Wiseman!
Shit! Negative, Cyclops 2, you're the lead.
I can't do it. Trigger should take command.
The duty is yours.
That's impossible.
Do it.
Damn it. Cyclops 4, form an element. We need our top gun if we're gonna take out that bastard.
Wilco count. These guys are way out of my league. I can't even get in close to them.
He's being a real fucking jabroni. I think we're just cycling through dialogue here, though. Yeah.
Enemy on your back.
Strata 1, target acquired.
Now I see why he's the king of the skies. Trigger's our only hope. Fox 2. Evaded. Taking evasive action.
Watch your remaining missiles.
You're
I have
holding your own
20
out.
enough. I tried to do flares, which I don't have any of, by the way, but I only hit one button, so it changed the camera. Sorry.
Evaded. Can Trigger handle this solo?
I think I just need to get like one more hit.
Missile hit.
There we go.
Damn.
Now go finish the job.
I can't get in there.
Mr. X, Trigger. Shoot it down, Trigger. You can do it. In fact, you're the only one who can.
That's not gonna hit.
My radar suddenly turned off.
What is it? Respond.
My data won't update.
My HUD is
Damn it.
glitching out.
What was that?
I've lost radar contact. What's up?
Look at the sky. Towards the sun.
What is that?
A star? No. Maybe an explosion?
This is Soul Squadron. Head home. It's not safe to stick around here if we lose our base.
Listen up. We've just lost our real-time connection with Mission Command. It's not just Mission Command. I'm not getting any response from outside our LOS. Farbanti's now under Ocean control. The operation was a success. We didn't get the orders that should have come after the operational success. We'll guide you to the scheduled airport. All aircraft, leave this airspace immediately.
Negative. They've got a debt to pay.
Count, we all feel the same way.
Shit.
So Wiseman died for nothing.
That was alright. That went pretty well, I think, actually. Mr. X didn't even hit me. And I don't think anybody in Soul Squadron did either. I think all the damage was from that fucking SAM that was like directly under me when it fired.
Base near Erusian territory. Other Allied aircraft have probably been forced to make emergency landings at other airfields. We don't know much. The mission to capture the capital is nearly complete, but we unfortunately have no intel. The enemy communication satellites are down, and we have confirmed the deaths of several Erusian leaders. But our enemy was smart. They had a similar plan. Our own communication systems were destroyed at approximately the same time. We have no idea when or if they'll come back online. Stand by for further details.
Not an S rank? That's cringe. Look at all the airplanes I shot down too. I wonder if it's a time thing. It might have been a time thing.
As far as the chaos we find ourselves in these days, it's difficult to say which side pulled the trigger first. Erusia deployed an automatic intercept system with drones. Osea implemented long-range attacks to bypass them. So Erusia decided to sabotage Osea's communications and navigation technology. Erusia couldn't launch a satellite themselves, but they were still able to hack the software of the Osean transmission and navigation systems. Before Osea even noticed, half of their satellites were hijacked. That's when things got ugly. In an attempt to knock out each other's capabilities, both forces launched fighters loaded with anti-satellite missiles at the same time. Only military satellites were targeted. However, their destruction created a debris field in orbit, which wiped out scores of other satellites, both private and government-owned. What kept the world relatively sane up to that point had been free-flowing data and information. But now, those were gone. All that remained was chaos and confusion. Government and civilian broadcasts and transmissions were cut off. The flow of information had ceased. Forces on both sides of the conflict now found themselves unable to communicate with their superiors. Many of the smaller countries annexed by Erusia and yearning for their independence seized the opportunity and started their own uprisings. As for why some of Osea's military decided to break off from the main force and continue on their own, I have no idea. Perhaps there was some sort of dispute over the chain of command. The continent that had once seen wars that were only fought between Osea and Erusia was now full of numerous conflicts between rival leaders vying for power. Insurgencies were everywhere. I even heard a rumor that a group of Osean convicts had rebelled. Rumors. It never ceased to amaze me that even at a crazy time like this, something as trivial as a rumor could find its way here. Communications from corporate were cut off. Apparently, the entire computer network was down. It was a wise decision to make our drones autonomous with AI instead of being radio-controlled. Wise and forward-thinking. Even with their GPS offline, they can still use their sensors to navigate as long as they're working properly. I'm sure the drones are still working perfectly, following their mission orders to the letter. I wish I could upload Mihai's new data to them. But without a connection, I can't upload the software to the active drones. The new ones we're making, though, there should still be enough time to upgrade those before they're activated. I'll be taking the data I've acquired away from the front lines now. Oh, and I'll be taking the girls, too. I told my assistant Masa it was time to get Mihai's granddaughters ready to leave here. She's not much older than the girls, but she has a way about her, and I'm sure she won't have any trouble with them. I saw a plane flying off in the distance. I imagine it was looking for a safer place. The plane had a rose emblem on it.
Erusia's communication networks have been down since their satellites were destroyed. Unfortunately, we are experiencing trouble too. All of Erusia has been affected, and we don't know when things will be back up and running. We're not even sure if this is Erusia's doing. Still, we will follow the strategy that was originally planned, and move on to the next operation after liberating Farbanti. Let's get to it. Since the war began, we've been receiving communications in secret from an officer in the Erusian army.
With the capital under our control, Erusia's radical element is losing support quickly, affecting the balance of power.
HQ is thinking of using the military officer as a way to gain leverage to settle peace negotiations. The officer is currently hiding in the outskirts of Anchorhead Bay, having joined up with support dispatched from the Osean army. The plan is that they'll take a standard vehicle to a rendezvous point at a harbor in the east part of the city, where a helicopter will be waiting.
I would like the new Strider Squadron to provide escort for the officer. Cyclops will remain at the base on standby to serve as defense.
With the communication network currently down in the capital, I very much doubt Erusia will be able to mount a regimented counterattack. However, it is likely that Erusia's intelligence department and the remaining forces who are aware of the officer's movements will interfere. Keep a close eye on the officer and make sure he stays safe. Our victory in Farbanti has given us a golden opportunity to finally end this war. Be safe out there.
Take note that our satellite-based IFF has become unreliable following the recent communications failure. As such, target ID will be done by processing the images from the infrared cameras on your aircraft. Objects will initially appear as unknown on your HUDs, but will be ID'd once you close in on them for a set period of time.
Alright, so this is my second favorite mission in the game. As the guy just said, enemies are going to show up as all other people that aren't in our squadron or this guy that we're protecting are going to show up as unknowns, and we have to look at them to identify them.
Strider Squadron, you're cleared to taxi.
But how was the Farbanti mission? Did you enjoy it? I had fun. I didn't even get fucking beat up by Soul Squadron that bad. Welcome back, Healed.
To the unidentified Osean craft, this is Captain Carl of the Osean Army. Are you here for the escort? You're not the squadron I was expecting. Are you really friendlies? Over.
This is Longcaster. Airborne warning and control system for the Osean Long-Range Strategic Strike Group. Captain Carl, they're on our side.
And those two pilots we've heard about must be here too.
Okay, I hope you're right. Longcaster, are all of these really unknowns?
It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oseans won't shoot us in this confusion.
We'll image process the unknowns caught in your cams to identify friend or foe. The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, we just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire.
War is something I'll never get used to, but tonight has been a total shock. The city under martial law. Gunfire and the roar of jets echoing through the streets.
ID'd as Osean forces.
Okay.
This is AWACS for the LRSSG.
Our info has been updated.
Give me Strider Squadron's IDs. Oh, and hand me that sandwich.
So you were the ones on the radio. We don't know our location. Give us orders.
We have no orders, but we do have ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Roger that. We'll look for our way home.
Entering the Anchorhead Bay area. Buildings will block your line of sight. Make sure to keep track of your objective.
How this war ends depends on this mission. I'm counting on you.
Understood.
Got him. Nice. I need to get this tank, which is what I've been trying to fucking get targeted on.
Target acquired. Strider Squadron, identify the unknowns along the route.
Which faction is the head of our organization? We need to know at once.
It's Erusian.
They aren't responding aggressively.
General, if they're conservatives, they'll listen to us. The negotiations were a success, Lancaster. They've opened up a path for us. The more the merrier.
Okay.
Missile away.
Okay, that one actually went in there. There we go.
We can't see the tops of the roofs from down here. Be on the lookout for enemy ambushes.
There. I think that's everybody for now.
We made it through the Anchorhead Bay area. We're heading along Highway 208 under the bridge. We're taking the coastal highway at the next ramp.
All right.
The use of drones makes war more palatable. Why don't people realize this?
There's a strict curfew. People gather at bars and other places to learn what's going on.
Leos 2 to Leos 1. Friendly hello in front. I'm a patriot and my duty is calling. Nice work, Leos 2. That's a confirmed kill. You are a true patriot.
So if you're wondering what the camera is doing, if I hold triangle, it'll like zoom in on them when I'm in, here, let me show you. If I'm in first person, it'll do this, which makes it, go through faster, basically.
There's a vehicle up ahead. It's gonna ask us to pay a toll. Get closer and find out if it's
Oh, fuck off, that didn't hit me.
Let's go. We archived all the footage that we've shot for when the communication networks come back online.
We need to remind everyone that there's no such thing as a clean war. Hostile has a lock.
Fox 2.
Bandit on me. There's a vehicle blocking the road. No response to hails. It's the radicals.
Strider 1 destroyed target.
Nice work. That takes care of that one. We're heading for the highway. Thanks to you, we got out of paying that toll.
This is AWACS Argus. Those who can hear us are our allies. Your new orders are to dispose of Eduard Labarth. The Osean Army officer with him is an imposter.
We're almost at landfill number 7. If we can make it through, we'll be in arm's reach of the rendezvous at Gruner Park. Captain Carl, do you have the means to record this conversation? I wish to explain to you the situation inside Erusia. I'm sure the boys listening upstairs will record it. The open declaration of war, expanding the front lines, was all the work of some young Erusian officers. They were referred to as the Radicals, but there was an unseen force guiding them. It was technology they borrowed from the Belkans. When they actually went to war, the performance of the attack drones exceeded their wildest dreams. And they were incredibly clean, which got public opinion and the opportunists within the military on their side. They even manipulated the princess. The Belkan technology advanced UAV research within the Erusian Flight Test Center by at least 10 years. They used the flight data from a former ace pilot to create drone AI, but to us it's no different than magic or alchemy. Airplanes are meant to be flown by human beings. For those of you listening in, am I wrong? We're heading towards Gruner Park. Rendezvous point is the helipad on this man-made island. We'll ditch the car and take the helicopter from there.
So, what they were talking about just now, I can explain in a little bit, but this mission's a little bit difficult, so I do want to just kind of focus on that for now. Neither of those hit.
An unknown is blocking our scheduled route.
I'm working on it, alright?
Got a bad feeling.
Of course, that didn't hit either.
Have a visual on 3 strikes.
Get them before they get us.
Okay, got one of the tanks.
Missile incoming.
Listen, the SAMs can keep firing all they want. They can only shoot from one spot. I'm not worried about it. I'm worried about the stupid escort.
Get this guy off my back.
Oh.
Open fire on that vehicle.
The VIP is taking fire. His vehicle stopped.
Try to help us before we get shot. It's not like this is a tank or anything.
It is just an SUV, which is stupid.
Point. New coordinates are as follows: 263 Tango 4, 1999 Delta Lima. Rescue team says hostiles are making the area too dangerous.
Well, yeah. Don't they know nowhere is safe? Our terminal's fall has led to another power struggle within the Erusian military.
I didn't mean to do that.
It's all gone to hell.
Hey, I identified it right as the missile hit.
Radio? You have one in your cockpit? Yeah, ever since my previous squadron. I've got it taped, nice and secure. We're about to cross Anchor Bridge. There'll be nowhere to hide.
That was something.
Ocean forces at landfill number 7. This is AWACS Lancaster.
The general is speaking with the commander.
Are you...
Vehicles behind us.
Oh, behind him.
The Erusian forces. Take it out.
Trigger, our VIP is in trouble. Clear the way for him.
We're taking fire. Take care of them.
Somebody take out those allied planes behind us. If we're not ruin our ideals, then what point is there in living? It's best that you leave this country.
Okay, got them all.
We were gonna make it, but you saved us. Thanks.
If a drone is acting suspiciously, shoot it down.
Man. Fuck off.
You radicals were so busy developing UAVs that you forgot to develop real pilots. You are a disgrace.
By the way, some of the planes you'll see like a big red glint on the cockpit. If you remember the mission where our funny AWACS guy had our other dude killed, those are just those AI.
System failures caused friendly fire incidents among Ocean forces. There are even rumors of
Fuck is Labarth?
their former allies.
That's on me. Ow.
Strider 1, tank destroyed.
It is not machines that make the decisions in war. It's people. Understand that.
Vehicle eliminated.
Okay.
Missile inbound! Evade!
Nice.
We're unidentified aircraft to the drones.
Missile in the air! Quick! Now!
Strider 1, Fox 2. Missile hit.
Nice.
Anti-air gun eliminated.
So those are all Ocean.
We're coming up on a tunnel. We'll need to split up until we reach the exit.
Oh shit.
There's more to
That one's named.
than just UAVs. IFF designations for one was an astonishing feat. They used it to make drones that resembled Ocean fighters. And then to assassinate Harley and put the blame on enemy.
Hey, did you hear that, guys? We didn't do it. It was the drones.
But in the end, Belkin technology only brought chaos to the world.
Nice, got him.
Russia's responsible for Harlan's assassination.
Politics? That's new.
Can't ignore a story like that, right, Trigger?
Yeah, right. And down.
Bad news. Hostile armored forces outside of the tunnel. I'm thinking that we should go say hi before they ruin the General's day.
ID'd is a Russian military.
The General's a real celebrity. Seems everyone wants to meet him.
Target locked.
Oh, also, you may have noticed already, but unknowns, even if they're allied, they'll just shoot you until you identify them.
We were nearly done for. I couldn't have asked for better timing.
Thank you.
How'd you last long, Caster? We've been briefed and we're here to help.
We've reached the industrial zone. This should be the new rendezvous point. Coordinates are up ahead. Take out any enemies in the surrounding area.
Okay, allies.
Officers from countries annexed by Russia have taken multiple groups and declared independence.
Glad we waited. Don't worry, we won't let anybody...
Come on, lock on.
Almost at the rendezvous. Leave the rear to the others.
Yep.
Understood.
The radicals truly believe post-control productions will make up for our losses. They should be taking responsibility for the capital's fall, but instead they're prolonging the war.
That's why I don't like flying over water, because sometimes you can just, crash.
All goes well. Should be able to sign a truce with Osea quickly.
Think that'll hit? Nah, it hit the building.
We've reached the rendezvous point. There's the chopper, too.
Who do we turn to in this darkest hour? We need a beacon of
Hey, we
light
did
to
it.
show us the way.
I took those bombs, but I think I only used them the one time. I should have probably used them more. That's on me.
Okay, let's go. Just getting out of here. I've had just about enough of this place.
Yeah, you knew they had it in
I
them.
offer my thanks to the LRSSG. They should finally bring about a true end to the war.
Understood. Good luck.
This game does not have romance options, I'm so sorry.
Unidentified aircraft approaching.
This plane is carrying civilians. We have escort fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
What's going on?
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
What's going on? Dr. Schroeder!
Whoa. There's a girl on board?
Calm down, Count. There's a girl in our squadron.
No. Unless she's a soldier.
Weapon use is prohibited. We've checked footage. It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
I repeat, this craft is carrying civilians. We are not here to fight.
Dr. Schroeder, tell me what's happening.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but do not attack the civilian liaison.
That's the aircraft my grandfather told me about. The one with the scratches.
There it is. The EASA liaison plane. They engage in witchcraft with Belkin technology. They're responsible for leading the military down the wrong path.
Wait. Unknown's attacking the girl's plane.
Hold on tight.
Longcaster, permission to engage.
Negative.
What?
It could be Osean fighters. ID them ASAP.
Shit.
That's all we can do.
ID complete. They're Russian fighters. What the hell is going on?
Stay sharp.
Uh-huh.
Right. I'm shooting him down. Any complaints?
Granted.
Wilco.
Yeah, good work. Strider 1 has killed a bandit.
Careful, those guys are good. The enemy missiles and forces big shots too.
That should be good. You know.
Target acquired.
Don't miss.
Aim carefully.
Well, we're gonna get the other one going after the transport plane first, I guess.
No good.
That should be fine. Oh, he banked.
They're in my way.
One hit. 2, 3.
Bandit destroyed. Well done. Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Man, the soundtrack to these games is so good.
Nice kill.
Good work. All hostile aircraft eliminated. The liaison is safe. Wait.
The escort fighter is... drive. They're missing the drive.
What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Liaison escort has a radar lock. They're targeting you guys.
What the hell? We were just helping them.
Erusian aircraft, this is AWACS Longcaster. Do not engage the liaison. Break off now.
Can you hear me on this channel, Ocean Craft? Those escort aircraft are drones. They are currently being operated autonomously. They are not being controlled by anyone. They are flying on their own volition. What?
In that case, we have no choice but to shoot the aircraft down.
Unfortunately, yes.
Alright, so now we can shoot down some Hornets.
Weapons free. You are cleared to attack the escort.
Wilco. Understood.
Wilco.
Can't abort the MQ-99's launch. Our commands are overridden. They must be accessing it remotely. Which unit is behind this?
Hey, it's not our fault they won't listen to reason.
Why build something like that? Whoever did is the king of all dumbasses.
See, it's funny because Schroeder is the guy who made all the drones.
Timing.
Son of a bitch.
No. The escort must have used its remote activation rights to gain more allies. Clever.
These are just like the baby drones, like the kind of wimpy ones, the 99s. If I can just get... Here we go.
Target is down.
I've been spiked.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
Enemy on your back.
That's not gonna hit.
Missile away.
Hey, we dodged it. Hey, remember all of our allies? Where the hell did they go? Exactly. Fucking come on, man. How many flares do we have? 0. I can see 1. Okay, got 1.
Target is down.
That should be good.
5
Nope.
bandits remaining.
Locked on.
Damn it. They don't have the drive they need. Autonomous movers fully functional. Incredible. It's not enough to be really functional. There has to be a time when it should not function. But when?
Target, target, target. There we go.
4 bandits left. Missile away.
This guy's kind of being a jabroni. Ah, that's bad. Stop spinning. You should level out. There we go.
3 bandits to go.
I could have had him there. As I was like leveling out, I could have fucking fired a missile and gotten him. Man, come on.
Behind the enemy.
You're out of missiles.
Am I? Holy shit, okay. Hey, I guess we'll shoot them down with the machine gun, maybe. Come on. Come on, I just gotta get you in there. There we go.
2 bandits left. Show them what you got.
So Chad, if you think this is hard, one of the medals for like things this game wants you to do is to beat the entire game without using anything other than the machine gun. Nice.
1 bandit to go.
Oh, I do still have missiles. They lied to me.
Another story to tell my boy.
Nah, whatever.
Understood.
Hey, we did it.
All hostiles have been eliminated. Nice. General's helicopters flying safely outside Anchorhead Bay. All aircraft, RTB, mission complete.
Lunch break, let's go.
All hostiles, huh?
The Osean aircraft is here to pick us up. The approaching Osean aircraft. Osean's army? Elaborate. They stole our sealed orders. It should be a piece of cake. Are you sent by the general staff? No. Missile! I can't!
There are 3 scratches.
What does that mean?
The tail of that plane.
Lancaster.
Alright, so to recap, the escort that we did that whole time, somebody in an F-16 from OSEA just shot them down anyway, because there was a different guy who said that they were fucking faking and just kill them. Well, I guess we're being bombed.
In order to respond to the attack on the base, Cyclops has scrambled after being on standby. We'll head up too, once our planes are ready. Oh, and Labarth is dead. What did you say? Apparently, he was shot down by another Osean aircraft after he left the area of operations. I mean, I know it was chaos, but still. At any rate, the sealed order operation has come to a close. We have no idea about a plan for going forward.
All we can do for now is watch our own backs.
What's up with the commander?
He's staying in his room. He's still alive, since we can hear him crying.
Hey, everybody remember the mechanic?
The island we went to was supposed to have been secured by the ground forces. They hadn't gotten a handle on things by the time we got there, so now we were stuck in the middle of a half-assed campaign. My job was to get the planes ready for combat, making repairs and handing them over to our troop of cons. Thing is, the enemy still had the hangars. The comms were still down, so none of us knew what the hell was going on. The last transmission I heard before everything went to shit was that some prisoners from an Osean military penal unit rioted and managed to escape. They stole some jets and now they were flying around, taking out their former allies left and right. I wonder if any units like ours were out here, creeping around. Hearing the Osean jets firing at each other overhead chipped away at morale. Since the radio was out, it was quiet. I liked it better that way. All I heard was the gunfire. Here we were, walking around carrying rifles. We were pilots, damn it. Friendly fire will probably kill us. You know things are desperate when the guards that used to lock us into solitary are now telling us it's better we all stick together. I guess they think our odds of surviving this war are better that way. After walking for miles across the battlefield, we came across the wreckage of a plane. Passenger, not military. I knew that rose. It was an Erusian liaison plane. The guard's dogs smelled something and took off. They led us to a cliff. And the bodies.
Today, I lost everything. When Osea attacked our capital, my father, a man who was never really suited to being the king, was killed. I was to be flown out of the war zone to safety, but the plane was shot down by rebels. The entire crew was killed in the crash. Soldiers appeared and one shot at me. My dog went after him and shot him to pieces. He was my best friend.
Sorry, chat, but dog.jpg did not make
After
it.
all those speeches I gave about working together for peace, I thought everyone felt the same as I did. I'm sure the soldier who shot at me knew I was the Princess of Erusia. He was Erusian too. More soldiers have come. Now, there is no one left to protect me. I am so numb, I cannot move. I watch as one of their dogs approaches. It sniffs mournfully at my dead friend. I wonder if it grieves for him as much as I do. I can barely think. I feel weaker by the minute. I don't know who these soldiers are with, but I managed to take a sip of the water they gave me.
How long have you been here?
Somehow, I muster the courage to answer the woman's question. I tell her I've been there 3 days. They gather around me with grim looks on their faces. What would they do if they knew I was the Erusian princess? After searching the cockpit of the plane, the woman who spoke to me before came back to me.
This is an air-to-ground tactical radio. It still works!
I noticed she walked with a limp. She knelt down next to me and asked her companions to give me some food. And then, very softly, she said,
You see, I used to listen to your broadcasts, Your Royal Highness.
Just what did you see here?
Okay, enough talk. Your opinions have all been taken into consideration. Beyond the seizure of Forvante, which is important, and supporting the Erusian officer. At this point, I just don't know what our strategy is, or what our mission. Radio communication is still patchy for both the military and civilians, so we're getting zip from Mission Command about our orders. Still, with countless Erusian forces in the area, it's too dangerous for us to stay around here waiting for a miracle. Now, regarding Count's suggestion to think about self-defense, I think we should make a break for Tyler Island. It was a large Osean base before the start of the war. Count says his previous squadron took part in an operation to seize control of the island. It has the only base that will get us to the space elevator without refueling. It's also a transport facility for supply ships that provide drones and ammo for arsenal builds. For the Osean forces that are looking to reclaim the space elevator, those are two great reasons in its favor. If everything went according to plan, the base may already be in Allied hands when we get there. Though based on what Count told me about the island operation, it won't be easy to seize control.
If the ground troops have managed to open the bridgehead, transport route to Osea for supply ships should be available.
So much at stake, I can't imagine Erusia just giving it up without a fight. Things could really have gone bad.
Even if there are enemies left, they should be pretty easy to suppress.
I just want to go home, man.
Me too.
With that look on your face, Trigger, I know exactly what you want.
If Trigger's ready to kick ass, then so am I.
Damn straight. We're with you, Trigger.
It's decided then. Let's get all the aircraft and haul ass to Tyler Island.
Although we can avoid the Arsenal Bird's anti-air network, there's still remnants from the Erusian forces. I want to get to the island without getting into any unnecessary combat. Pick a fast craft and fix it how you want. Pack for a long trip, but remember, if you drag your ass, you'll get left behind.
Alright, chat. Let's secure our resupply base. It might be time for the railgun. Well, we haven't been to Tyler Island yet. Let's just get the Raptor, and we'll stick with that. Alright, let's rock and roll.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
Even Lily's ready, that's why she's letting me give her big belly rubs. She's upside down right now. She's fucking splayed. Meow.
This is Tango 2-3, pursued by multiple tanks and APCs. They'll all go down if we don't pull back the landing craft. And what? Abandoned Tango 2-3?
Something's not right.
Tango 2-3, we don't have the firepower to assist you. You're on your own. Please, we need help!
Wagtail is on the Ocean landing ship. What's going on? What did you say?
Multiple bogies inbound. Damn it. Prepare for anti-air combat.
This is the AWACS Longcaster. The aircrafts in your area belong to the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft. A retreating vehicle is taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Roger. ID complete.
We're under attack!
Confirmed destroyed. Update us on Tyler Island. Target eliminated.
Couldn't be worse. Our forces are scattered and on the run. Their artillery fire just hit us off our starboard side. We were waiting for retreating units here to carry them out to safety. Do me a favor, Longcaster. Many of our allies are cut off. They need support and an escape route.
Understood. We'll do what we can.
Alright, so we're now in the rescue mission.
Let's help retreating Ocean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
Try to save your ammo. Lure them in and then fire at once.
There's more over here. The bodies of dead civilians. I don't think they were part of the fight.
Target eliminated.
Look at that, they're all lined up. If you see 3 strikes, count to 3, and the enemy's gone.
Our last vehicle was destroyed. Let's get out of here.
That's a good one. I like that.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point! I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly! No, they are not combatants. Some of them are destroyed. I can guess what happened here. I really don't want to think about it. Those Russian bastards! It's a blatant war crime! Take photos for evidence. I just got the photograph. We'll head back to HQ soon. Just give us another 30 minutes. The men say they want to at least get the children a proper burial. Get out of here, hurry! If you let them
Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here?
It's all crazy people.
We are in the middle of a mission to take back the mass driver. The supply shipment to the munitions depot. It's highly combustible. Strengthened from behind. Numbers are too deep. We just need to buy some time. Hold the bay until operation meeting time. Lure them away from the mass driver.
Our guys even took out the enemy's air support. I count 12 dead bodies here. They seem to be upper middle class. The spaceport's nearby, so they could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they were involved with Belka.
There we go.
Get in the landing craft! Many thanks, Longcaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
So, Belka is a country from Ace Combat 0. They start a war that's going pretty well for them until, you happen.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
And then about halfway through the game, at the point that they've lost, basically, they just elect to set off 7 nuclear missiles on their own soil to just like fuck over everyone's army. I can't believe I missed that. That sucked.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
An explosion inside! Continue the countdown. The enemy's not stupid. They're after the supply ship. Do the countdown! There's still one
Oh, these are fucking Oseans that are shooting. God damn it.
Then Arusea will have a fighting chance. Use cameras to track the supply ships. Don't fight with your backs to the supply ship. If it's hit, we're done for.
Confirmed destroyed.
So this helicopter that wants to be a funny guy.
You lose your legs, then crawl. You can surrender when you lose your hands.
We're outnumbered, taking heavy losses. We can't even run. The enemy will shoot us in the back.
Oh, this is one of the fucking anti-aircraft tanks. Okay.
Missile launched.
Quit craning your neck. Our guys will take care of 3 strikes.
Will we make it in time?
A landing ship is waiting for you.
Right, we leave the wounded. This will guarantee us the one-way ticket to hell. Pretty sure we're there already.
It's the Osean military.
Don't they know they're on the same side?
We'll be firing at each other.
This is AWACS Longcaster. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Hold your fire! Confirmed. The info is from an allied AWACS. Hold your fire! Roger. But what are we supposed to believe? Who should we follow?
Where are the fucking missiles coming from? Because this shit is real annoying.
Time to figure it out. Wait, multiple bogies from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Oh, it's an X sound. That explains it.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogies. Identify them.
Counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon? Of course. Chase off the bogies! There's no way they're ours! Almost there! Commence operation no return! Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all. They fight with such skill and precision. Don't tell me this associated to the snowbirds.
Target hit.
Trigger, boss, get over here quick.
Ah, let's get the fucking bombers. God damn it.
You're out of
Leave me
chaff
alone.
and flares.
Scram 2 locked on target. Heads up, these reinforcements are elite.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. In gun range.
Hey, the cloud made me lose my missile lock as I fired. Love that. Love that for me.
The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time.
I can't fucking see what I'm doing, man. Give me a second. Jesus.
Fox 2. They've taken out many of our aircraft. Use extreme caution. If you are remember the laser crews who pushed for war. This is Ram 7.
has a beat on you.
I'm a little busy.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
There are so many fucking planes up here, Jesus Christ. Okay.
This is Brandy. Attack was evaded. We're on a road past the point of no return. 8, behind my target.
Intercept those bombers.
Enemy on your back.
There's a second one.
Strutter 1, missile launched.
Okay, fine. You know what? If you want to keep being a dickhead, then fine.
The bombers are about to reach the island. Shoot them down now. Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even
There's still 2 more. Hey, the bombers reached the island because the fucking airplanes wouldn't leave me alone.
Carpet bombing? They can't be serious. How many do they think they'll kill?
Look at all these planes. Do you see this?
We failed.
Christ.
Let's help retreating Osean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to
Bless
fight
you,
amongst
Lily.
themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
We're down to less than half our vehicles.
Hey, so I'm gonna fly to the south end and perhaps try and take care of some of that before the bombers get here.
We need help while we're still up and running. There's more over here. The bodies of dead civilians. I don't think they were part of the fight. Look at that. They're all lined up. No, they're not combatants. Some of them aren't even wearing shoes. If you see 3 strikes, count to 3, and the enemy's gone. Stop whining.
Our last vehicle has been destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point! I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly! I can guess what happened here. I really don't want to see it. Damn those Erusian bastards! These are blatant war crimes! Take photos for evidence. I just got the photographs. We'll head back to HQ soon. Just give us another 30 minutes. The men say they want to at least give the children a proper burial. Bring the anti-tank. We're moving out. Leave the cat behind. We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly.
Don't pursue too deep. We just need to buy some time. Open the bay until Operation Feeding Time. Move them away from the masked driver.
They're Erusian. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here?
It's all crazy people.
I count 12 dead bodies here. They seem to be upper middle class. The Bridgeport's nearby, so they could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they were involved with Belka. Our guys even took out the enemy's air support. What do we do now? Send in a tank!
Allied retreat looks good.
Take back the mass driver. The supply ship is a munitions depot. It's highly combustible.
Missile away.
Thanks. But will we make it in time?
Scenes.
A landing ship is waiting for you.
Right. We leave the wounded. This will guarantee us a one-way ticket to hell. Pretty sure we're there already.
Try to save your ammo. Lure them in and
It's the Osean military.
Don't they know they're on the same side?
we'll be firing at each other.
This is AWACS Longcaster. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Hold your fire! Confirmed. The info is from an allied AWACS. Hold your fire! Roger. But what are we supposed to believe? Who should we follow?
You guys got out alive.
Wait, not right now, please.
Figure it out.
Get in the landing craft!
Understood.
Continue the countdown. The enemy's not stupid. We're after the supply ship. Do the countdown! There's still one Arsenal bird left. If we can fill it full of bombs, then Arusio will have a fighting chance. The enemy down. Use cameras to track the supply ships. Don't fight with your backs to the supply ship.
Fucking X-Sams.
Target was not struck.
I need these guys to get a hobby.
Didn't think that'd miss.
There.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Haley, please. Please.
We can't afford to take any more damage. Get out there and do something!
Target acquired.
Got one.
Hostile confirmed destroyed.
Let's identify this guy.
Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets.
Meow.
Missile away.
Shit, those guys do some real dirty work.
Wait, multiple bogeys from the east.
Hey, the bombers are here. Alright, let's get out there and fucking deal with this before it gets too close to the goddamn island.
Understood.
Ace difficulty, by the way. How many missiles do I have? 83, that should be fine. One second. Alright. The cat's out. Where are these fucking bombers?
Visual. Like an eagle. Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogeys. Identify them.
Grenade locked on.
Fuck off.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts. Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies. Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions.
Oh, you asshole.
We're gonna drop them all.
Grenade locked.
There we go.
Bailing out. Destroy the mass driver completely. We're signaling our break with Belka.
Look, our air support is taking out most of the Erusian forces.
Strider 1,
Nice.
Fox 2. I'm behind my target. Locked on bandit.
Nice.
Heads up. He's rearmed.
That's a bomber.
We're well past the point of no return.
Missile hit. The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time.
Launch control, this is flight leader. All systems ready. We are a go for launch. This is launch control. The enemy is closing. Confirm launch readiness. Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Feeding Time. Launch control. Roger that.
So what's happening right now is these bombers are by people who are like, we were manipulated by Belka, people with Erusia. So we're just gonna destroy everything on the fucking island, and then also the Arsenal bird. And the people that are trying to take control of the people that they're trying to bomb are also Erusians, and they want to launch a supply container for Arsenal bird to continue the war.
Behind my target. Strider 1, Fox 2. Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Careful, these guys are good.
close are we? I should be able to get this one before we get to the island, then I can shoot down the rest of these fucking fighters. Nice.
All enemy bombers have been destroyed. We did it.
Alright, assholes.
Mission.
I lost the lock. That's fine though. No.
Strider 1, bandit splash.
Fuck you. I thought he was smoking. Somebody had fired a missile at him. That's what it was.
Rendezvous? We don't even know where we are!
Me too. I hate these clouds. Which, by the way, will be a factor in the second half of this mission.
Asking for friendly fire. ID your targets.
I haven't fired anything.
Strider 1, enemy ship sunk. Strider 1, target destroyed.
Don't let anyone other than a routine airspace unit into the base.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed. ID complete.
Hey you, dumbass with the scratches on his tail. You hear me? I need you to help some people. There's a group of refugees surrounded by Erusian tanks right here. Needless to say, their future's not looking too bright.
This is a secure military line. Who is this?
Me? You can call me the Scrap Queen.
Lancaster, she's an ally. Trigger and I'd know that voice anywhere.
That voice. So you're still breathing, Sir Count.
Here, let me have a word. Hey, it's been a while. I had a feeling that you were still alive. Remember, stick with Trigger and you'll make it.
I have a bit of intel for you. We'll share it if you can help those refugees.
Count me in.
That's right.
We've destroyed all of the targets. All bogies should be ID'd now. Mission complete. Okay, Scrap Queen. Send us the target coordinates.
I was thinking about how I'd do that.
Don't you have a laser target indicator?
Why would she...
Use the smoke canister. If you're taking this to the enemy's doorstep, not me. Wait,
there we go.
moron! Wait! What are you doing, dumbass? Here! Attack right here!
Lancaster, we confirmed the location of the flare.
That's them.
Alright, engage on yellow
All
smoke.
aircraft, we just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take out those targets.
Don't miss. We don't want to hit the pretty ladies down there.
Hurry!
Nice.
Target eliminated.
Good job!
Nope, the X, Sam.
I don't think I could even do anything with that scrap.
Missile away. Strider 1, target acquired.
As everyone knows it, no other reason.
That takes care of them. No civilian casualties. Nice going. Do you hear the singing?
Beginning terminal countdown. Pressure stable, cooling system is on.
Lancaster, a promise is a promise. Here's the intel. I heard it from an Erusian soldier that defected. The supply ships will be launched soon.
Yeah, Yeah, that is valuable information.
That doesn't sound good.
But can it be trusted?
Here they are.
Heard it from a man who said he wanted to atone for his sins. Up to you to trust him or not.
Understood. Good luck.
Releasing safety. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. 1, 2, 3. The mass driver is accelerating.
The supply ships have been launched from the mass driver. If the supply ships make it to the Arsenal Bird, they'll be able to resupply it. They may be loaded with new weaponry that we don't even know about. We have no choice but to take down the supply ships before they can get within the Arsenal Bird's air defense network. You've got to hurry or you're not going to make it. All aircraft, remain on high alert. We got bandits incoming on radar.
So, Chad, are you happy to see me get hit by lightning bolts again? Because it's going to happen.
We're sitting ducks like this.
If we let the supply ship get too far away, we'll never be able to catch it.
The supply ship's in the clouds. We can't find it. Missile launched.
Lock on. Lock on. Are you for real right now? Lock on to the goddamn ship.
Victory is ours as long as the supply ship gets away.
Target acquired.
Oh, it takes more than 2 missiles. That's bad.
Keep a safe distance to avoid getting...
Ow. Okay. Alright. Alright.
90 seconds to the enemy's air defense network.
Don't lose them.
I can't see.
They're faster than I expected.
They're quite
60
fast.
seconds remain.
Is this thing still not dead? Are you for real?
Bring down those supply ships.
The target. The target. The target. Oh my god. Hey, we're gonna fail because it won't target the right fucking thing. Do we get him? Still no, huh? Okay.
Did you see that explosion? Looks like that's one of them down.
Remember, there are 2 supply ships out there. Hurry up and shoot the other one down. Missile away.
Maybe I'd split my damage somehow. I locked onto the other one.
Windows, we could have seen it for ourselves. Nice work, team.
Fuck you. And your missiles. Fuck off.
Who's the girl that ran at the tanks with the smoke canister? A few more crazies like her and life down there may have been a tad bit easier.
What do you think would have happened to those refugees if you hadn't intervened? The princess saw what happened. They were little kids.
That's why I like the sky. You don't have to see those types of things.
Does this mean we're that much closer to ending the war?
Who can
No,
say?
we just basically prevented it from going on forever.
Count's right. We have no choice but to return to our original base. Our base that is nearly out of food and fuel. We need to do something.
Hey, the wind is pushing me, chat. Okay.
Good. Take a seat. Everyone's here. All right. Good work in sinking the supply ships. Not to mention saving the refugees. However, we're in no position to start celebrating. Even the commander here is starting to fray from the stress. Can't say I blame him. Now, Tyler Island is in a state of complete anarchy. This base isn't safe either. The faces you see around you are the only friends we've got. Take a good look.
We found a boat, then sailed away from the island. We had to. We didn't belong there. The new guy's name was George. I noticed when the anarchist said his name, he said it with a thick Belkan accent. How did you know that he was from Belka?
Well, both my parents were from Belka, so...
You never told me that. They say that Belkans are known for their conspiracies.
That's just a stereotype. Now, I simply stated my honest opinion and was thrown in jail for it.
So this is a tabloid from our last squadron.
That was a dumbass stunt she pulled back there, but it got us on this boat. Take a look at that. This ship is heading for a single rope that's hanging down from the sky. Do you know how far the end of that rope reaches?
Outer space.
No. It is a direct connection to the very potential of mankind itself. Or at least it was until war erupted.
Come on, Lily.
It's my strong belief that the rope might be connected to a very distant, faraway source of great conflict and strife. Even long before the war, the whole world started falling apart once Harling began trying to build it. I often wonder what was going through Harling's mind when he was trying to destroy the very thing that so many people were sacrificed in order to create.
Sacrificed? What do you mean?
Have you seen all of those countless old space shuttles on Tyler Island that are no longer in use?
Yeah. I always thought of them as a good source of scrap. They're an obsolete technology that was abandoned during the construction of the space elevator. Which would mean that if the space elevator was destroyed, it would be that much harder for mankind to reach the stars. Until we find another way.
But even then, Harling still went ahead and tried to destroy it. At the cost of his own life.
That's not the way I heard it. What I heard was that he sacrificed himself to protect the tower from an incoming missile.
Oh, I was told he tried to fly his ship into the tower in order to destroy it.
I wonder which story is true, Your Royal Highness.
I don't know. Looking at it objectively, it's reasonable to believe that Harling had both options before him.
When it comes to which one you think he took, I guess it's like a mirror.
Yes, it is. It's like a mirror looking into your own soul, based on whichever choice you believe it was. At the moment, though, I can only see darkness. I think that thing should be destroyed.
I'm sure that won't be important later. Don't worry about it.
It's time for the briefing. Although, since we don't have any contact with HQ, it's not like this is an official mission. Anyway, it looks like the seizure of Tyler Island and the relief from Osea have been postponed. In the meantime, we just have to do what we can to survive.
Really?
Since losing its capital city of Ferbanti, Erusian forces have separated into smaller, autonomous factions. It looks like Erusia's largest force and leading faction will pass through the area around this base. The space elevator is significant to them, so they're probably heading there.
Should we intercept?
Why? I doubt they're gonna start a fight now.
Our top priority should be to get home. Let's go already.
Yeah. It's not like we have the supplies, power, or even even a real reason to put up a fight. But what are we going to do if they bring the fight to us? We need to be ready to push them back. If we head inland from here towards Erusia, there's an old castle that's been converted into a stockpiling base. Shalaji Castle. It's currently occupied by some of the Erusian forces that broke off, but we need ammo and fuel. They appear to have converted a freeway into a runway, so we can expect them to have the capacity for air combat. But they'll be easier to handle than Erusia's lead faction. But we can't use all our aircraft to attack. The transport carrying the stolen supplies needs support. Okay, Strider Squadron. You head out first, and neuter the dogs at the stockpiling base. Rendezvous with Cyclops Squadron, who will bring the transport. Then we bring the supplies back to this base.
Got it. Aircraft are our only threat.
Sounds good. We'll make it. We're all gonna fly home. Together.
Alright, so we need food, fuel, and ammo. So we're gonna go raid this castle. If you're worried about what's gonna happen, it's time for our boss fight. So there's that.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Haley. Shut up. Stop being loud. You wanted out, so I let you out. And you wanted back in, so I let you back in. You gotta decide. Can't just keep making noise for no fucking reason. Oh my god. Okay, fine.
No OC.
Haley. You're giving me a headache. You keep hiding when I open the door. You just want to play? Is that what it is? Who's my big baby? Who's my big baby? There. Alright. Can you parry in that point? What is your deal with me in the parry?
No allies here. No need to ID your target. We've set a number of priority targets, focusing on their anti-aircraft weaponry. Okay, team, get to work.
But no, I can't parry missiles with the plane, unfortunately.
Fire anyway. We don't have time to be wondering if they're friendlies or not.
So, we capture this base and take the fuel and supplies. That's the plan, right, Trigger? Machine gun range.
You take if you want to live. That's how it was where I grew up.
I was just double-checking mission orders, Hushin. Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Our anti-air guns are destroyed. Abandon and fall back to our rear position. Retreat!
There are more vehicles along the road. They don't appear to be military. They're Erusian refugees. They must be fleeing since the conflict got worse.
Unidentified aircraft. Identify at once or we'll open fire.
What are you talking about? They already are firing on us. The enemy's confused. I know. Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
We're all out of ammo. Don't give up. We're not going to lose our country again. Our anti-aircraft weaponry is down by 30%. Hit them with AA shells. Why are they attacking this base?
So what's this faction split from the Erusian military? The autonomous state of Shalaji used to be a nation. The region has always leaned towards independence. Those who want to restore their homelands flock to it. Apparently, their core consists of officers from Vaslij, which neighbor Shalaji.
Are they our enemies?
They're our enemy's enemy, but not our friends.
Oh, come on. That should have hit.
What's your fix? Shake him off! I have to break! Target acquired.
Target destroyed. Fox 2.
Locked on.
The resistance is strong. They seem pretty desperate.
No more fucking XSAMs, please.
We're unable to use the SAMs! Help me!
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Alright, let's get these aircraft. Ah, you can hear the air raid sirens. Oh, come on. He was flying a straight line. It's garbage. Clouds are real pretty. Nice.
They have 4 aircraft! More planes incoming! Fire more missiles! Hurry up with takeoff preps!
We're coming up on the castle. Let's hurry up and capture this base so we can get its fuel and supplies.
Shit. I feel like we're a group of burglars.
Don't say that. This is for our survival.
Yeah, I know.
That's Shalaji Castle destroyed.
They're here already. They've paid for what they did to our scouts. Take in both civilians and refugees without discrimination. Get away from the stone buildings and take shelter somewhere sturdier or underground.
That should be good.
And cover your head if you hear jet engines. Just how much do they want to take from us?
Yeah, they can go on ahead without me. Evading!
For those invested, Lily is once again outside the door begging to be let back in.
Missile inbound. Drinking. Strider 1, target eliminated.
None of our units are able to communicate over the comms. All of our infantry fighting vehicles and tanks are gone.
Okay, get him.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Sam is out. We're running out of ways to strike back.
Some Harriers. Alright.
They evade. Continuing attack. We've lost more than half of our forces. The battle won't last much longer. Let them have our lives. As long as our nation stands, the young will carry on.
Missile away.
Fuck off. Damn helicopters.
Why aren't Finn and the others airborne?
Locked on.
That should be good.
New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed. This town is of high cultural value. It's unfortunate we had to bomb it like we did.
We do what we need to survive, right?
Not something I'll tell my son about. Target acquired. Confirming Strider 1 destroyed target.
Ow, from where?
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Dead.
Cancel takeoff. Soul Squadron, stand by.
Negative. This battle's over if we don't get up there. Along with hope of restoration. Don't worry. As long as we accelerate inside the tunnel, they won't be able to shoot us down that easily.
I don't know what SPC stands for, but it's real fucking annoying.
Alright.
Getting to takeoff speed inside the tunnel is insane.
Soul Squadron, airborne.
Okay, so these are the guys we fought at for Bounty. They're back and ready to annoy the shit out of me again.
You are in violation of Shalaji airspace. Turn around and we'll be forced to shoot you down. This is the OC and
They can cheat like that as well.
Land immediately and hand over your planes and base to us.
Cool.
You must be the snowbirds. It's absurd for you to be talking so tough after losing one of your leaders at Fort Bonte. You bastard. You
Yes. Lily wanted to get back in.
This country. As long as you're here, this country will never know peace. Shit. Missile inbound. Drinking.
Let's do this.
Fuck off.
I'm out. Ejecting. Don't let them work together. Back up trigger. Wilco.
Righto.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you. Target acquired.
And even the, like, better accuracy missiles aren't working. There we go.
Roll's been hit. He's ejected. Damn. We can't even last long enough to buy ourselves some time.
I'm so sick to death of these guys.
A miss, as expected, but a lucky shot would be boring. Some kind of energy weapon. No, it's a railgun.
Strider 1, you have a bogey approaching at high speed. Bearing 090, straight from the east.
So Mr. X is here to throw down now, basically. And look, he's in the plane that we have. And that's the railgun mounted on the bottom.
High-speed projectile launch from enemy aircraft.
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky. We can still help you. Don't waste your life. Dedicate it to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore, we must find someone to guide you. I'm not that person. Mihai. Hostile team squad will be retreating. Those fighting below are advised to temporarily withdraw. Don't die. As long as we're alive, our hopes and dreams live on.
Well, we hit him twice, he's smoking.
Look at the color of that plane. Damn, that's the flames of hell. Time for payback.
Negative. It's no good. I can't get close enough.
Leave it to Trigger. The rest of us will just get in the way. The rest form a perimeter to catch whatever slips through. Wilco. Might just cost us our lives.
Hit on unidentified aircraft. The enemy's mobility is still unfazed. Keep up the attack. Unidentified aircraft. Land your plane and surrender. Why do you feel the need to continue fighting on your own?
That's funny. It seems like one of your pilots is also fighting alone.
He's not alone. Look around you.
Fucking see him.
I see. Perhaps it would have been best to entrust the future to pilots like that. Let me test him then to see if he's truly worthy.
Well, I got a hit.
Hey, look. It's like the sky's been sliced wide open. The experimental unit probably made themselves a new toy. Someone to guide us. Can't think of anyone other than you. You're almost there. Being together with Mihai taught me something. Drone fighters don't belong in the blue. They have no place in the cosmos of the skies. And there with the
See it.
we should be fighting against.
Got a machine gun hit.
That bastard's moving in a way that minimizes the damage even when he's hit. Keep firing those missiles until you blow him to pieces.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Hey, he apparently hit me with that one. Ish.
Bad news. Its accuracy is increasing with each shot.
Sure
Take it down
is.
as quickly as possible. Target acquired.
120%. Warning, manual targeting engaged. Ready to fire.
Railgun has been fired.
Not bad.
I apparently got a hit in that.
Missile launched.
This aircraft is my body. If they are not enough, then I must put my soul into it. There are pilots like you in every generation, and I've felled every last one of them. Beyond the limits of machine assistance, I see. You're quite the entertainer, but the show's over with this next shot.
Target's in machine gun range.
Got him.
Scored another hit.
It's a hit. The unidentified aircraft is going down.
He got him. Trigger has splashed a bandit. Can you hear me? Pilot with the 3 strikes. This was all due to my ego. I unleashed
unleashed pure chaos upon this world. Just so I could keep...
Oh, there he goes, right there. Actually, let me...
Put a stop to the drone production.
Is this a message to Trigger? What does it mean?
I don't think this war is over just because we shot down Mr. X. Yeah, it's gonna take something else entirely to end this thing. I just don't know what.
Fucker. Well, chat, we got revenge for Brownie and Wiseman. I guess.
No Osean forces are in the region ahead. No allies here.
The resupply went well. We should be okay on food and fuel reserves for a little while at least. Luckily, the rumor that the Erusian army is advancing nearby is only a rumor. There's no sign of them from the skies. Rumors, rumors, rumors. This is what happens when you lose communications. But we got one good fact. The plane Trigger shot down was an advanced model of the XO-2 Wyvern. It was developed in the last Continental War. Erusia had a lot up their sleeves. Apparently, they were even supposed to have Belkin aircraft back in the First War. What if Trigger couldn't shoot it down? Just thinking about it gives me chills. We're lucky to be here. In war, you never know what's lurking behind the curtains. But it looks like everything's loose now. Solid chain of command, rest periods after sorties, a battlefield where you know friend from foe. All of that's gone now, lost in a fog of confusion. Feels like a distant dream.
I like that this guy's having a breakdown.
Now, just how the hell are we gonna get out of this mess?
Hey, we got an S rank. That's nice.
When we got to the mainland, we found the space elevator's support facility. I guess this was the factory where they built the gigantic structure the elevator traveled in. There was this little girl sitting in front of a mural. When the princess saw her, she shuddered like she'd seen a ghost. The girl had a stuffed animal. This was the day after the shit went down at Tyler Island.
It only took them a day to sail there, huh?
She walked right up to the princess, took her hand, and led her into the factory. One thing's for sure, they knew each other. The factory'd been converted to a production line for Erusian drones. It was fully automated and chugging along, making drone after drone after drone. Once they got inside, the princess stopped and just stood there. Another girl was there with a man in a lab coat. He was trying to use his keyboard, but she wouldn't let him. She took a data chip and threw it on the ground. Then she walked over to us and took the gun from the prison guard's holster.
Yeah.
She pulled the trigger and destroyed the chip.
You just let her grab a gun, huh? Idiot.
Later, I found out that the girl with the gun and the one with the stuffed animal were sisters. They were also the granddaughters of Mihai A. Shalaji, the legendary pilot. Gramps used to talk about him. He said Mihai was the top ace from 2 wars ago. Know any Belkins? 'Cause this guy was a Belkin, and they love to stir shit up. Pitting nations against other nations is a particular favorite of theirs, along with developing hyper-advanced technology.
That's right. I'm Belkin, born and raised. My country is gone now. Rather than surrender to its enemy, Belka detonated 7 nuclear weapons on its own soil. My people scattered around the globe, living in the shadows of other countries. We had a new purpose: to breed wars. The theory was that through war, we could achieve our destiny and our revenge. I had just finished inputting Mihai's data when his granddaughter came in. She destroyed the only copy I had of the information I squeezed out of him. The girl loved Mihai. No one knew more than her just how hard I pushed her grandfather for that data, how much I made him sacrifice in the process. I promised his granddaughters that his efforts were not in vain, that it could end this terrible war. But in the end, it only caused more chaos and despair. We were responsible for all this damage, all this tragedy. Now, we were going to pay for it. The Erusians, once our allies, would see to that. I had lost the drive to continue my work, even before I noticed Mihai's granddaughters eyeing me with suspicion that one day. I should have stopped then, for all our sakes. Mihai's granddaughter tossed the gun aside. She said if she resorted to killing, she'd just end up like the rest of us. And by us, she meant everyone, including the princess. Like me, the princess was afraid to look into the girl's eyes. She knew that by encouraging her people, she kept the war going. Mihai and his granddaughter were victims of it, and now, they too were paying the price.
Is this for Belka? Or for Erusea? My grandfather had only one wish, to continue soaring through the endless skies. That was the only place where he felt alive. But I don't even have a country to call home, let alone the sky. The Black Forest, the lake, they are no longer mine. Even though those lands were once cherished by my late mother. We have to learn to put that sense of nostalgia behind us and behave like mature adults.
My homeland. She's right. It feels so far away now. The woman with the rifle approached me. She was focused on more pressing issues.
I checked the computer. All of the data on the legendary Ace had already been installed.
No, I pulled it before it was completed. However, there are 2 aircraft that are already scheduled to be manufactured based on that data.
We must destroy the factory.
This isn't the only one. There are more facilities just like it, and the 2 planes containing the data will be manufactured at one of those facilities.
So, this place runs on solar power that the space elevator generates, right? How about the others? We can destroy the space elevator and cut the power to them. First things first, let's take this one out.
I'll show you which locations to target.
Alright. A lot of stuff was happening, but this cutscene's still not over.
That mural by the factory's entrance. Harling commissioned it to be painted. I realized that in the background, behind the dancing figures, the artist had painted several space elevators. I understand now. The space elevator wasn't designed to exploit Erusea after all.
Good. And afterwards, we'll bring down the space elevator itself. No matter why it was built, right now, it's the root of this chaos.
I wonder.
Yes?
I wonder which path you would choose when looking at Harling's mirror.
Let's get the briefing started.
Done enough air operations. Just let us go home.
There's no path for us to get home. Whatever direction you fly, you'll be right into a hail of enemy fire. Earlier, we received a communication via the partially restored general network. Here is what it contained. Apparently, the Erusian radicals have gathered around the space. As it's a source of energy, response to this, people from both Osea and Erusia have joined forces and will take down the final Arsenal bird in a saturation attack from the air. Once that's achieved, they'll take the space elevator from the aggressors.
Has the source been verified?
Could be fake. I hear you. Take a look at what's wrong with the end. Hey, dumbass. You want to bring the world back from the brink, go to the light bulb and see the future. Certainly does. It's from those guys we met in Tyler Island. 444 Street. It's a message. All those looking to end the war. I also think it's a message for trade.
Guess we'll do what it says.
Okay. Well then, I'm thinking we go roast that damn bird.
Looks like we're all on the same page. It's time to end this war. Time to fly, guys. Let's go get that arsenal.
Alright. So a lot of stuff happened in that cutscene. You've also got a lot of the reasons I think that 7 is probably at, like, the very bottom end of Ace Combat games for me. Belka had their own very interesting, very well-written stuff going on in 0. I don't know what happened in 6, because I played it once, like, 7 years ago, and I don't remember anything. But in this game, it's just like, well, you see, all Belkans are actually evil, and then fucking, what's his name, Schroeder is just like, actually, that's correct. We're evil, and we breed wars. Mwahaha. But, yeah, it's just, it's fucking stupid, it's ham-fisted, it's very, like, anime, and all of the dialogue in that cutscene, nobody would talk like that naturally. It's so bad. Anyway. To those of you here, this is the biggest dogfight in the game, so get hype.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
But yeah, it's just like, it's like the same thing with the new Star Wars trilogy. It's just playing on nostalgia. It doesn't have any identity of its own. Cause like, Grinder Industries, that's from like Ace Combat 3, I'm almost positive. This whole game with the Erusian army and everything is Ace Combat 4. You play as Osea, who you play as in 5 and 6. And just like in those games, they're just like unequivocally the good guys, lay epic team.
Thanks. I owe you. No sweat. Get into formation. We have the numbers.
Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, looks like our luck has turned. LRSSG, you will secure air superiority. There are Erusian aircraft in the Coalition, so they have been ID'd as friendly via the data link.
Just confirmed it.
Alright, our radar's updated.
Aircraft, including drones, will show up as hostiles. You two aces, I'm thinking it's time to show us what you've got.
We don't have 2 anymore. Guess nobody told them. That's quite true, Count. It's not just 2. Wiseman trained his squad well. Everyone still entered as an ace. He'd be proud of you all.
To all of you who have gathered here, regardless of your country, this is headquarters of the Ocean Army Southern Command.
Well, we got at least one.
You can forget that designation. We are a coalition formed exclusively for the sole purpose of taking down the Arsenal Bird. Wait until we're ready to strike the Arsenal Bird in unison.
Roger.
What's he doing speaking on an open channel? The enemy can hear everything he's saying. There's no other choice. The Erusian aircraft are in the coalition as well.
I hit the other plane because they're flying in formation, and it, like, soaked one of the hits.
Lancaster, we're entering your airspace.
This is Su-2. The public of Bosledge are also moving to rendezvous. There's only one squadron, though.
It's Mr. X's crew.
Count, ease up. Engagement is forbidden.
Don't worry, I know. We need every bird we can call upon. Even if they were flying with the guy that killed Wiseman.
It's not a war between nations anymore.
Some of their squadrons are in weird formations.
They have manned aircraft with UAVs in slave mode. All this is just to keep the war going.
See what we hit with that. Hey, at least 2.
Leader went down. I thought as much. Drones without leaders are slow as hell. The biggest flaw in their slave mode.
How many more do we need to take out?
Shoot them down one at a time. They'll run out eventually. Okay, commencing transmission. I'm speaking over both terrestrial broadcasting and video transmission networks. It's not important why... No, who we are. First,
Come on.
our goals. Destroy the space elevator. Second, we want power to the drone factory cut in order to put a stop to all the war and chaos that its products cause. And last, we want to bring an end to this pointless war that has given rise to a state of anarchy. Let me tell you what's going on right now. The land is overrun with refugees who have lost their homes. This is no isolated incident. In spite of that, the war continues.
This furball is insane. Okay, ow.
On our side? That's the best news I've heard in a long time. Again, 3 strikes? Never again.
Are the friendly Erusians rebels or what?
They're rebels, but I'm sure it's more complicated than that. Brush up on current events later. Focus on the enemy.
These aircraft behind me need to fuck off. Jesus Christ.
Take a look.
I've been hit again.
Continuing above the horizon, the cable goes up to the sky as far as the eye can see. Not many people know this, but the space elevator is the world's tallest transmission tower. In theory, its radio waves cover exactly half the globe. We've jacked up signal in order to reach out to you.
Target attacking.
Did I finally get on target for one? No.
One wrong move and you'll be surrounded.
Focus on the drones. They're easier to pick out.
That's a good idea, actually. Who is behind me?
With the communications infrastructure down, this broadcast can only be transmitted to certain regions. If you can access the server, consider yourself lucky. You get to see a real live princess. Hey, Cosette, say hello to everyone. Yes.
Everyone, it's safe over here. We've taken away all their guns.
Yes. Let's open up the exit. Everyone get the refugees into the underground tunnel. George, Tabloid.
All right, understood.
Hey, well, we thinned it out a little bit, but I'm at 90% damage.
Some coalition this has turned out to be, huh? They'll keep talking big once the war's over, too.
There's no,
We need something or someone to guide us.
there's no return line, so I'm kind of boned. I fully expect to die at least once this mission.
Our princess is looking at a mirror. There's another one here too. It shows a whole bunch of space elevators. Sky is unknown. Cosette, let's go. Yes!
Warning, missiles launched from the Arsenal bird.
Fuck.
Clearly has projectiles. All aircraft, stay clear of the blast area.
Hey, chat, you remember the missiles from the fucking satellite level?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, impact.
Can't believe it. We got Strider 1.
Yeah, so those are back. I don't like that they removed it from my radar. That was kind of cringe.
Well, if it isn't the
Now we just have to start all the way over. Cool.
LRSSG, you will secure air superiority. There are Erusian aircraft in the Coalition, so they have been ID'd as friendly via the data link.
Man,
Just confirmed it.
The Erusian government
How are
aircraft,
we doing?
including drones, will show up as hostiles. You two aces, I'm thinking it's time to show us what you got.
We don't have two anymore.
I kind of wish I could target like a smaller furball first, but the only one in my way is the one in front of me.
I've been trained his squad well. Everyone still in it is an ace. He'd be proud of you all.
To all of you who have gathered here, regardless of your country, this is headquarters of the Ocean Army Southern Command. Wait, you can forget that designation. We are a coalition formed exclusively for the sole purpose of taking down the Arsenal Bird. Wait until we're ready to strike the Arsenal Bird in unison.
Roger.
What's he doing speaking on an open channel? The enemy can hear everything he's saying. There's no other choice. The Erusian aircraft are in the coalition as well.
This is Skull Squadron and Rigel Squadron of the Erusian Air Force. We're here on our own. Lancaster, we're entering your airspace.
This is Sol 2. Republic of Bosledge are also moving to rendezvous. There's only one squadron, though.
It's Mr. X's crew.
Count, ease up. Engagement is forbidden.
Don't worry, I know. We need every bird we can call upon. Even if they were flying with the guy that killed Wiseman. Some of their squadrons are in weird formations.
They have manned aircraft moving UAVs in slave mode.
All this just to keep a war going.
Follow us to Strider 1. The tide will turn in our favor.
Gone.
Missile did not connect.
How many more do we need to take out?
Shoot them down one at a time. They'll run out eventually. Okay, commencing transmission. I'm speaking over both terrestrial broadcasting and video transmission networks. It's not important who I... No, we
Got him.
are. First,
All right.
our goals. Destroy the space elevator. Second, we want power to the drone factory cut in order to put a stop to all the war and chaos that its products cause. And last, we want to bring an end to this pointless war that has given rise to a state of anarchy. Let me tell you what's going on right now.
Should hit.
The land is overrun with refugees who have lost their homes. This is no isolated incident. In spite of that, the war continues to rage overhead.
On either side? The UAVs were sluggish once the leader went down.
Those motion drones with flyers are slow as hell. The biggest quad in their slave mode.
3 strikes is on our side? This is best news I've heard in a long time. Against 3 strikes? Never again.
Well, we're doing better this time for sure. That should hit.
Are the friendly Erusians rebels or what?
They're rebels, but I'm sure it's more complicated than that. Brush up on current events later. Focus on the enemy.
Copy that.
That should hit.
See that line continuing above the horizon? The cable goes up to the sky as far as the eye can see.
That's not going to hit.
The space elevator is the world's tallest transmission tower. In theory, these radio waves cover exactly half the globe. We've jacked its signal in order to reach out to you.
I'm on it back. The AFM can't tell radicals from friendly. What am I supposed to do?
Hit. Ah, come on.
We have a chance now to 3 strikes in the
There we go.
town. So who's this guy with 3 strikes in front of me?
This isn't a rebellion. It's a battle for independence. Take down the Arsenal Bird and build a new country.
Okay.
Some coalition this has turned out to be, huh? They'll keep talking big once the war's over, too. You can bet on it. We need something or someone to guide us.
Should hit.
With the communications infrastructure down,
Only
this
one?
broadcast can
Or no,
only
it's a
transmit to
35.
certain regions. If you can access the server, consider yourself lucky. You get to see it
And
all live
land it.
process. Hey, Cosette, say hello to everyone. Yes.
Avril, it's safe over here. We've taken away all their guns.
Yes. Let's open up the exit. Everyone get the refugees into the underground tunnel.
There's a group of them bailing over here.
Understood.
I guess we'll go after these.
Don't shoot! Target that stray UAV. Take it down now.
That should get. No. Oh, nice.
Princess is looking at a mural. There's another one here too. It shows a whole bunch of space elevators. Skies unknown. Cosette, let's go.
Skies Unknown, by the way, is the subtitle for Ace Combat 7.
Warning. Missiles launched from the Arsenal Bird. They're Helios projectiles. All aircraft, stay clear of the blast area.
Okay, well, I'm not in a cloud, and I'm, like, horizontal this time, so we should be good.
10 seconds to impact. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact.
Got a hit.
How many got caught in that explosion?
Lancaster, do we have more incoming? Unknown. Proceed with caution.
Wilco.
I hit him.
We can't switch off the security system, but we've got this. If what he said is true,
I'm in like a cloud of drones right now too.
Cosette! Cosette, what the hell's wrong with you? Get back here!
If any of those hit, I'll be surprised.
The princess went by herself into the maintenance area and has shut us out.
Hey, it's time for the cutscene from the trailer, I think.
Missile launch from the Arsenal bird. Shit, airburst tight. Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Helios arrived.
Don't fly so close together. My tail's been shot. I'm bailing out.
I said we were going to take down the space elevator, but it's not like we can just go out there and chop it down. At the top of the windbreak, 6 location markers have been set in place. They monitor distortions in the space elevator. Those are the locations we need to target. If the sensors go bad, the elevator's observation system will think the elevator is falling. Until its safety can be confirmed, all microwaves will be stopped.
Oh, I get it. What a party.
I was going to do it myself. You dumbass.
Helios launched from the Arsenal bird.
That sucks. Okay. Hold on.
5 seconds. 3, 2.
We are still pretty below the limit here.
You're caught in that. It's all over.
Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to arrival. 2. Inbound.
I'm hit. I'm going down. It's up to you now. Salamander 3. Attack failed.
30 seconds remaining.
Fox 2.
Target acquired.
The monster bird is in our trap. We'll use a saturation attack. Wait for the signal.
Behind the enemy.
I think we're gonna fail. We don't have enough points. Like, just short.
Strider 1, missile away. We're out of time. Mission is a failure. All aircraft withdraw.
Literally needed like another 4 seconds. Because like 2 of those hit at least. 180 points short. Ah well.
Well, if it isn't the LRSSG,
Round 3.
looks like our luck has turned.
That's fine though.
LRSSG, you will secure air superiority. There are Erusian aircraft in the Coalition, so they have been ID'd as friendly via the data link.
Just confirmed it.
Erusian government aircraft, including drones, will show up as hostiles. You two aces, I'm thinking it's time to show us what you've got.
We don't have 2 anymore. Guess nobody told them.
That's quite true, Count. It's not just 2. Wiseman trained his squad well. Everyone still entered as an ace. He'd be proud of you all.
To all of you who have gathered here, regardless of your country, this is headquarters of the Ocean Army Southern Command. Wait, you can forget that.
I'll be honest, Chad, I thought I had the special missiles equipped already. That was my bad.
Exclusively for the sole purpose of taking down the Arsenal bird. Wait until we're ready to strike the Arsenal bird in unison. Roger.
What's he doing speaking on an open channel? The enemy can hear everything he's saying. There's no other choice. The Erusian aircraft are in the Coalition as well.
This is Skull Squadron and Rigel Squadron of the Erusian Air Force. We're here on our own. Lancaster, we're entering your airspace.
This is Sul 2. Republic of Boss Ledger also moving to rendezvous. There's only one squadron, though.
It's Mr. X's crew.
forbidden.
Don't worry, I know. We need every bird we can call upon. Even if they were flying with the guy that killed Wiseman.
Nope, not those. I want something closer.
Just to keep a war going.
Hey, we got some. That was a pretty good volley, actually.
How many more do we need to take out?
Shoot them down one at a time. They'll run out eventually.
These bastards show themselves.
Okay, commencing transmission.
You motherfucker. Oh, and then somebody stole my kill. Good. Awesome. Whatever.
First, our goals. Destroy the space elevator. Second, we want power to the drone factory cut in order to put a stop to all the war and chaos that its products cause. And last, we want to bring an end to this pointless war that has given rise to a state of anarchy. Let me tell you what's going on right now. The land is overrun with refugees who have lost their homes. This is no isolated incident. In spite of that,
I should hit, yeah.
the war continues to rage overhead.
3 strikes on our side? That's unheard in a long time. Against 3 strikes?
Damn.
Take it down now. Leadership rights verified. This isn't a rebellion. It's a battle for independence. Take down the Arsenal Bird and build a new country.
Some coalition this has turned out to be, huh? They'll keep talking big once the war's over, too. You can bet on it. We need something or someone to guide us.
Once again, lost the lock literally as I fired. Always my favorite.
But I'm sure it's more complicated than that.
Fine.
Push up on current events later. Focus on the enemy.
Copy that.
Oh, come on. It's not turning that much.
Take a look. See that line continuing above the horizon? The cable goes up to the sky as far as the eye
You're
can see.
giving me a
Not many people know
migraine.
this, but the space elevator is the world's tallest transmission tower.
There we go.
In theory, its radio waves cover exactly half the globe. We've jacked up signal in order to reach out to you.
Somebody's here. No, they're below me. These should be drones though, so that won't be too bad.
Target is hit.
I've got a beat on the enemy's rear. How about one more than however many they made?
With the communications infrastructure down, this broadcast can only be transmitted to certain regions. If you can access the server, consider yourself lucky. You get to see a real live princess. Hey, Cosette, say hello to everyone.
Can you stop fucking firing these at me? Ow.
Let's open up the exit. Everyone get the refugees into the underground tunnel. George, tap
That should be enough.
Understood.
Salamander 2, I have a lock. Ignore the UAVs that are off trajectory.
He dodged it.
It's pointless to try and control everything. Just focus on the big picture.
Strider 2, Fox 2.
How did we become part of this experiment?
Target is hit.
I need to hit this lead plane.
Our princess is looking at a mural. There's another one here too. It shows a whole bunch of space elevators. Skies unknown. Cosette, let's go. Yes.
Finally, fuck.
Warning. Missiles launched from the Arsenal Bird.
How are we doing score-wise?
Projectiles. All aircraft, stay clear of the blast area. 10 seconds to impact. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact.
How many got caught in that explosion?
Lancaster, do we have more incoming?
Unknown. Proceed with caution.
Wilco.
No flares, huh? That's annoying.
We can't switch off the security system, but we've got this. If what he said is true,
Right.
this will give us at least 10 seconds. Cosette! Cosette! What the hell's wrong with you? Get back here! As you all saw, we have a problem. by herself into the maintenance area and has shut us out. No idea what got her going this time, stupid woman.
Can you hold still? There we go.
Missile launch from the Arsenal bird. Shit, airburst type. Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Helios arrived.
Don't try so close together. My tail's been shot. I'm bailing out.
I said we were gonna take down the space elevator, but it's not like we can just go out there and chop it down.
2 minutes for
At the top of the windbreak,
2,000 points, 20,000 points.
They monitor distortions in the space elevator. Those are the locations we need to target. If the sensors go bad, the elevator's observation system will think the elevator has fallen. Until its safety can be confirmed, all microwaves will be stopped.
Nice.
Oh, I get it. What a party.
I was gonna do it myself. You dumbass.
Helios launched from the Arsenal bird.
Nice.
5 seconds.
Oh, those aren't even close. Nice.
3, 2, impact now.
I can't see any enemies. Oh, we're over the score limit. Okay.
You caught that. It's all over.
Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to arrival. 2, inbound.
Man, you know what would be awesome if some of my fucking allies could shoot down like a drone.
Missile did not connect.
So I did not constantly have at least 4 enemies on my tail.
Salamander 3. Hostiles gonna lock.
Watch that bandit.
Being able to see an enemy would be awesome as well. Fine.
The monster bird is in our trap. We'll use a saturation attack. Wait for the signal.
Target acquired.
3-6. Fox 2.
Strider 1, missile away.
Got a hit.
Missile! Missile!
Inform the coalition units. We're nearing 0 hour.
Got him.
10 seconds until the united attack on the Arsenal bird.
Oh, that would have hit.
Everybody.
I am asking a lot, I know.
Open fire.
Watch this, though.
All missiles were shot out of the sky. Attack failed. Cruise missiles did not reach their target.
Damn monster.
Lancaster warning all aircraft. I have multiple blips on my scope.
Here they come.
That's something.
Hey, look at the Arsenal bird.
Lasers!
Missile destroyer ship Dragon Marker sunk. We can't train it. Evacuate! Flagship Starling heavily damaged by laser weapons. The warship captured on aircraft control are melting. Signal blast! Deploy lifeboats.
HQ, we have a problem. The damage to the Allied fleet is extensive.
That was some pretty impressive firepower. I, for one, did not see that coming.
The active protection system operated as expected. We should launch another saturation attack. Air power. You'll slow the Arsenal bird.
Missile inbound! Evade!
So yeah, now we need to do what we did for the Stonehenge mission, but you know,
Strider 1, locked on target. Missile launched.
with like 4 more billion drones behind me.
It's readying its APS. All aircraft, break off from the Arsenal bird.
So what I'm gonna try and do is shoot down the like normal airplanes because it can't deploy more of those.
Cosette, that's not the control room. Go through the airlock and get on the maintenance elevator. Head to the top of the windbreak. Do you think you can put on that
Once the
pressurizing
force field
yourself?
goes down, we can attack it again.
Get it on over those frills.
Go.
I'm getting sick of that arrogant bastard. Seriously.
No good. The engine control room is gone.
Add water to the opposite
They've got a radar room and
It's
CIC.
broken. Nothing phases this thing. Where are we supposed to hit it?
All aircraft, can no longer commence with the second saturation attack. All aircraft, separately engaged
Hey,
direct
something
attack.
flew into me.
HQ, it won't be easy to take down the Arsenal bird with conventional weaponry. All the ace pilots in the world won't save us unless we have a plan.
Give us time. We'll see what we can do.
You're just thinking about it now? Cover any friendlies, it's hit.
Target acquired.
They dodged it.
Main propeller 1 confirmed stall. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack. Sub-propeller confirmed destroyed. It's readying its APS.
Oh. Well, it didn't fire, so it's fine.
One aircraft hit. No, two.
Say goodbye.
I can see a light bulb shaped thing, but it isn't lit up.
That's it. That's a location marker. You have it from there, right?
Got it.
Strider 1, missile heading your way. Is there something we can do? Just evading like this will get us all killed. I have a solid lock. Bandit on a friendly's tail.
You guys are ready with this.
Behind the enemy. When's that shield gonna lose power?
Big mood.
Then what should we do?
Calm down. I'll do something.
Am I going up or down? I like straight up can't tell.
Cosette, smash it. Smash all 6 of the bastards. It'll
Oh, there's
lose
the
power.
force field.
Damn shield. Just go away. Be gone.
Shut down another one.
Disappear.
Gone cuckoo count.
Away with you. Look.
Just what kind of magic did you work there, you asshole?
It wasn't magic. It's a scam. Now's our chance. Do it, Trigger.
The lights. It switched to the backup power supply. That means the main supply's been cut off.
This is the observation center.
UAVs are dropping altitude fast. Wait, they're down.
Safety mechanism shut off. Power transmission.
I think I got one of the air-to-air missile things on it. Maybe.
Another. They've completely lost control.
Both main propellers have been stalled.
Trigger got a sub-propeller. You're getting the hang of this, Trigger.
Don't let them anywhere near him. Understood?
This is insane.
Propeller is moving again.
Please.
Just how hard is that thing? Almost down to destroying the antenna's base. Say what?
How many missiles do I have? 22. I'm gonna hold on to the rest of my missiles.
Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot. Trigger, let's do this. Is he really that good of a pilot? I'd bet on it. Besides, if he thought it was impossible, he wouldn't have said anything.
Watch out! The drones are falling!
I'm straight up running out of fucking missiles. I'm gonna start using the machine gun on the propellers.
George! Tabloid! Get back here!
Yes.
I can't leave that girl to die. Fine, fine! Get her, but be quick about it!
Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd.
Run! Run! Careful! We got these things, no problem.
One docking module destroyed.
Great work!
Strider 1.
If you watch the radar, by the way, you can see the missiles. They are, they're the little, like, white lines that are flying at me.
Some people were crushed. But the kid Tabloid went after a safe. He ran that distance with a girl in his hands.
Good. What about Tabloid? Is he safe?
Fucking missed.
George and the girl were saved. They were safe.
Tabloid died, by the way, is what's happening.
Docking module destroyed. That's 2 of them.
Don't let yourself be distracted. Just focus on what you need to do.
I'm trying to get a good angle on this because if I hit the superstructure, it's just gonna blow up my missile, but I can't see them.
Hostile behind me.
It's below it. Okay.
Don't let the UAVs distract you. The Arsenal bird is our priority.
That should probably hit. Hitting something.
Docking module destroyed. 1 left.
Nicely done. This'll be a good story to tell my son. You're mine now.
Target acquired. All targets have been destroyed. The supply unit is ready to fall off.
Yeah! Good job.
You should be able to see the rectenna where the supply unit was. Destroy that, and even the mighty Arsenal bird is sure to feel it.
Good luck. Leave it to Trigger.
I got 2 hits.
Leave the big fish to Trigger. We'll take down the UAVs. We're counting on you.
Shit.
You're out of missiles.
Locked on Bandit.
All aircraft, locate Strider 1's position.
Flame will last up if you stay in there too long. Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
I broke something.
You're facing me now.
Gotcha, pal.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Man.
Drake 1, you're too close to Strider 1. Get out of the way.
I can't tell if I'm hitting or not.
Strider 1's the only one that can take it on.
Got this one down to my sights.
Follow out to Strider 1.
Yeah. Just gotta keep chipping away at it.
Think you can beat a human pilot?
Behind you. Didn't think that'd miss. Bandit has a lock.
We're kind of running out of machine gun bullets here as well.
Strider 1, missile launched.
I'm sorry it's taking so long, but like straight up, I don't know where the target is because I've never been able to fucking deal with all the drones and shit.
There's a hit on the laser cannon. Trigger's hammering it. You're mine now. Target locked. Hostiles got a lock. Keep the UAVs company. Cyclops 3, Box 2.
Oh, is that it? There we go. Hey, we got it.
Base unit confirmed destroyed.
Lancaster. Oh my god. The Arsenal bird is on fire.
Trigger, break off. Arsenal bird is losing altitude rapidly.
Arsenal bird is down.
Lancaster, can you estimate the point of impact?
Yeah, Strider 1.
Don't worry, looks like it'll be open water.
Burning from the inside.
All aircraft, avoid the target's path.
That's the last of the rooms. Even in death, that thing is intimidating.
I want you guys to know that one time I shot that down successfully and then it immediately crashed into me and killed me, failing the mission.
Can you see this? This is just one of the many sides of war and what it does.
Yeah, that wasn't ideal. But this one went better. Even the drones kind of stopped heckling me after a little bit. Unless the things that were like attacking me were the air-to-air missiles on the Arsenal bird that I was like destroying.
Don't worry about me. Please just take care of the refugees. I'll parachute down. What?
That's so stupid and reckless.
Are those the drones we saw at that factory? I'm coming down. I'll see you on the ground. No, wait!
Enemy on my 6. Those guys are bad news. Trigger, boss, do something.
Strider 2, missile inbound. Cosette! What?
This isn't the time for that.
Cosette!
Avril, they're headed this way. Get the refugees to safety now.
Strider 2, you're hit. Are you alright?
Still breathing. I won't be flying much longer, though.
There's an Osean carrier a few kilometers to the west. It ran aground and was abandoned. It won't be easy, but it's the only place you got.
Trigger, escort your wingman. Let's get to that carrier. That's all we can do. Trigger, can you hear me? I somehow managed to land. It's your turn now. The carrier ran aground, but that shouldn't be a problem for you. I'll guide you down.
Alright, chat. One mission to go. And then we're all done. I will say, landing on the aircraft carrier, it's just as bad as it is in other games. Because you really gotta be at the right speed, because you don't have a lot of runway.
1,500 meters to carrier.
Stop, 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 stop.
Abort landing, you're gonna crash!
Hey, so my front wheel went off the carrier, so I exploded.
Trigger, can you hear me? I somehow managed to land. It's your turn now. The carrier ran aground, but that shouldn't be a problem for you.
Man, it really does just spawn you in a random fucking spot, and it's like, well, good luck.
Fast, lower your speed.
Yeah.
3,000 meters to carrier. 1,500 meters to carrier. Bank left, Trigger. Abort landing,
Okay.
you're gonna crash!
Hey, apparently my nose was down too far for the game. Yeah, the landing is technically like its own separate thing.
Trigger, can you hear me? I somehow managed to land. It's your turn now.
Hey, he somehow managed to land, chat.
The carrier ran aground, but that shouldn't be a problem for you.
I'm sorry I'm wowing you so much with my skill right now.
You're too fast. Lower your speed. 3,000 meters to carrier. Bank right. 1,500 meters to carrier.
And it's that easy. Just do that.
Well, we're okay for the moment. Now the real challenge begins. Well, if it isn't the
Alright. One level to go. Only a B rank. That's cool. Hey, we got a medal. That's cool. One less to go. So this is Cosette parachuting off the fucking thing. I'm pretty sure this cutscene just is the trailer for the game when they announced it.
Hell, I can't just snap my fingers and make a plane. Believe
Parts of
me,
it
I
for
wish I
sure, though.
could. Right now, we needed one. Bad. When we were coming over on the boat, I remember seeing an aircraft carrier. That gave me an idea. The Admiral Anderson. The name of an old sailor. When the first drone started attacking, the ship wasn't ready for battle yet. It was still in the dock, getting all rigged up. So they rushed to get her ready. I know about Anderson. In the previous Osean War, he was the commander of a ship that sent out the last fleet of jets. They say the deck was sloping so bad as it sank, the last plane barely made it off. Those fighters ended the war. That story gives me a little bit of hope, especially at a time like this. We're all in the same boat, like it or not. If this war keeps going on like it is, it'll be the end of everything. The military loaded this thing to the rafters with planes. Some were fighters that were going to be delivered to bases in occupied territory. It was hit before it could complete the mission. Jackpot. The hangars were loaded with goodies. This Scrap Queen's got work to do.
I'm sure Anderson is either from 5 or from 6. I would assume 5 because that's what was packaged with 7, but...
Trigger, everyone, listen up. The operation was a success. Erusian defense...
Fucking you wish there were that few drones.
Arsenal birds are down. However, those 2 new drones buzzing around have royally screwed up our plans. The Osean and Erusian coalition's air forces are in a sorry state thanks to them. We might not even have any viable aircraft. According to the Scrap Queen, the drones are trying to use the space elevator's transmission capabilities to send their data to drone manufacturing plants across the continent. They're trying to strengthen their numbers. What's worse, their data contains a depth of war experience. The newer aircraft will be more tactically advanced. If that's the case, this war will never end. We need to take both drones down, no matter what it takes. We'll do it, so we have homes to go back to. Well, the Scrap Queen's on our side. She says she can make any aircraft fly. This is our final mission. Trigger, let's go. We've got a goddamn war to end.
Alright, chat, one last boss fight.
Strider Squadron, takeoff prep complete.
Yeah, unfortunately I was wrong. It didn't show the actual cutscene I was thinking of. Maybe we'll get that at the end of this mission. We'll see. Man, I am hungry. What are you guys having for dinner? I know you already ate healed, but anybody else in chat, what are you guys going to be having?
Can I use this? Hey, can you hear me?
That sounds good.
That craft is in peak condition. I even buffed up the canopy for a nice shine, so you can really see the sky. Take care, Trigger. When you get back, let me know what you saw.
Let me see that. Trigger, wish I could have flown with you. A dinged up plane and an injured pilot would only slow you down. I feel for him now.
Take care. Whatever happens, it ends here. The outcome's mostly up to him.
So, this is the guy? Oh yeah, he's the one who took off just now.
Nice.
We got quite a few Erusians with us.
Lucians are sticking around, too. I don't care what country anyone's from. What counts is knowing who the real enemy is. Right, guys?
Affirmative. And I think everybody here knows the score. We all know who to follow. Commence mission. All aircraft follow trigger.
Roger that. Understood.
All right.
Understood. Roger.
The space elevator is able to broadcast and communicate. With the information infrastructure down, it's the only place capable of wide area data transmission. The drones are waiting for it to power up again.
Clever little bastards.
These guys have lasers, by the way. That's what these are.
All aircraft converge on Skull Squadron. Surround and shoot them down.
Strider 3, copy. Let's do it, Hushin.
Wilco.
UAV reacting. Damn, they're fast. All aircraft stay sharp. Intercept now.
The idea of fighting these things with just machine gun is really fucking driving me up the wall.
Friendly lost. Another confirmed down.
Damn it.
The UAVs are equipped with laser weaponry. Watch where their nose is pointing.
Lockdown bandit. Attacking.
Missile evaded.
I'm kind of saving my good missiles until we get to the part where they deploy littler drones.
Fox 2.
But these things can basically cheat. They just, much like Mr. X, can point their aircraft wherever they want. They don't have to obey the laws of physics, like I kind of do.
Fox 2. Fox 2. Tricky devil.
That's not gonna hit.
Locked on. You're mine.
Strider 1, locked on target.
The only hits so far we've had, by the way, are with the machine gun.
Salamander 4 above you. Two hostiles.
That might hit. Nah, he's gonna outrun it.
Fox 2. Friendly lost. The Salamander. Rigel 3 has been shot down. We lost another one.
There we go.
Scored a hit. We can do it. Aim well and shoot him down.
Good. The enemy is still flying normally, though. Keep pushing. The damage
Alright,
has
we
to
got
be
one.
There we go. One down. One down. Target is losing altitude rapidly.
That enemy is black smoke billowing from it. I saw it myself. 3 strikes is the real deal. 1 plane left.
Ready to get away.
Soul 2. Evade. Evade.
Perfect movement. Just like that place.
Soul 2 lost. That was a good one, too.
Vito. Damn it. Damn it.
Attention, all aircraft. Launch detected from UAV. They're small drones.
Ow, ow, okay. And he got me with the laser. Got one.
One small drone is down. Strider 1 got it.
Latch on and don't let go. An opening will come.
Why didn't that hit?
Strider 1, missile away.
Alright, got both of the little guys. I can focus on taking out the other fucking Raven. Ow! Okay, that's cool.
Fly like that either.
Well, we're at 50%.
One bandit left. Come on, someone just get rid of it.
Strider 1. Right.
Strider 3, can you take care of him for me? Ah.
Locked on.
See ya.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. You're almost out of special
If
weapons.
you're lost, just follow trigger. Copy?
Fox 2. Attack disconnect. Targeting gun range.
They took out Strider 1.
That's cool. Hey, he did a 180 to be pointed at me, and then he just fucking did 50% of my health in 1 second. That's cool. Alright, let's fucking do it again.
We've got quite a few Erusians.
God, these guys are annoying.
Lucians are sticking around too. I don't care what country anyone's from. What counts is knowing who the real enemy is. Right, guys?
Affirmative. And I think everybody here knows the score. We all know who to follow. Commence mission. All aircraft follow trigger.
Roger that. Understood.
All right.
Understood. Roger.
The space elevator is able to broadcast and communicate. With the information infrastructure down, it's the only place capable of wide area data transmission. The drones are waiting for it to power up again.
Clever little bastards.
UAV reacting. Damn, they're fast. All aircraft stay sharp. Intercept now.
Watch your tail. No! Control! It's dead! Gold 2, get out of there! This is Gold 2! I'm hit! I'm hit! My engine!
Salamander 3, Skull 2, lost. Damn it, that was quick.
Did we hit them both? Like, why are there 4 little drones instead of just 2?
Friendly lost. Another confirmed down.
Damn it!
Enemy hit! Strider 1 got him.
I'm in position. The UAVs are equipped with laser weaponry. Watch where their nose is pointing.
Should we get muted just like Mihai? I like complete copies of Mihai. I've received some serious upgrades.
Fox 2.
Seymour, we'll separate units in 1 minute.
Attention all aircraft. Launch detected from UAV. They're small drones.
These guys have quite the bag of tricks.
One small drone is down. Strider 1 got it.
Fox 2.
How did you get back there?
Bandit acquired.
It's a furball. All aircraft, watch for escape lanes.
I'm on my target's tail.
So Munin is the one that I hit for sure. So after I get... I thought he was leveling out to fire at me.
Oceans and Erusians, let's fly home.
Once again, it flew out of range as I fired. Twice. Hey, how about that? Huh?
I can't break lock.
Strider 1, Fox 2. Strider 1, you scored it.
One down. I guess.
There we go. One down. One down. Target is losing altitude rapidly.
That enemy is black smoke billowing from it. I saw it myself. 3 strikes is a real deal. 1 plane left.
Soul 2, evade! Evade!
Just like Mihai's.
Soul 2 lost.
Vito, damn it! Damn it!
Why didn't that hit?
Trigger can shoot him, go. That means we can too.
Hey! You're almost out of special weaponry.
The way he flew into the sun, that's Mihai's maneuver.
Target's in machine gun range.
Fuck off.
Another hit. He's the only one getting anywhere out here.
Strider 1, missile. Chaffin flares deployed.
Crap, I can't break this lock.
This one's
Gold
mine.
and Rifle Squadron. Show them what the Erusian. No, what fighter pilots are made of.
Missile launched.
Okay.
All
One
squads
left.
down. Well done. Time to focus on the prize. Special weaponry depleted.
We've broken the UAV's formation. This could be our chance. We'll go.
The combat zone is moving over to Selatapura. The mission is still a go.
I hit him again.
Target hit. Damage confirmed, but those suckers are tough.
I think he only hit me with machine guns. I can't fucking see. I hate that enemies in this game do this shit so much.
I can't let you do that. The Erusian Air Force should be the ones to finish this.
One bandit left. Come on, someone just get rid of it.
That should be good.
Trigger's missile hit. That one looks like it hurt. Trigger has scored a kill. Hell yeah! You finally did it! Way to shoot, Ace.
Alright, chat. It's time for Secret Pod Racing 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Look, it discarded its wings. What the? It's just like the UAV the Trigger shot down at Bulgurarest.
Oh, it's not yet. We gotta shoot this one down first. So it's even faster and smaller now.
Unable to acquire status updates from Erusian aircraft via data link. All aircraft rely on visual confirmation.
That's right. That's how it used to be done.
Hold on a second. Is it just me, or is that thing trying to read Trigger's reactions? It's observing Strider 1. Looks like it's trying to learn.
Well, I got a hit.
It's still flying, but it can't keep this up forever.
I only got one hit. The other one didn't connect. That's gonna miss. Fucking sun again. Jesus Christ. I should have fired faster.
They learn to fly like Trigger. Who's gonna shoot them down? Not to mention they can manufacture a whole lot of them too.
Really, the worst part about this is the speed, right? Because it's just cheating. Fuck off.
UAV is down. Radar signal is lost.
Our top ace, showing us how it's done.
Alright.
That was definitely the most intense thing I've ever been in. I can't wait to tell my son about it.
The space elevator is just powered up. Looks like we made it in just the nick of time. Fortunately, you've prevented data that may have included Trigger's flying style from leaking.
Oh, there's wind on this map, apparently.
Wine for occasions like this. What do you say we open it?
Can you hear me? There's still one drone left.
Who the hell is that?
I can't see.
I thought Trigger destroyed all the drones.
It's thrown away its wings, yet it's still flying. Can anyone hear me? That aircraft needs to be taken care of.
Hey, Cassette survived, by the way.
She's right. I see something on the radar. The UAV is alive and kicking.
Alright, guys. It's time for the real pod racing experience. Let's do it.
Trigger, you're gonna have to fly into the tunnel after the UAV.
Where's the escape vector?
There's enough space for him to turn beneath the elevator.
That's a suicide mission.
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Don't worry. I learned something from my last squadron. Stick with Trigger, and you'll make it.
I think Strider 4
Alive.
Excellent. So you're both okay.
and
What makes you think that?
Avril have the same voice actress.
It'll take a short time.
Anyway, we're down here now.
You need to destroy it as fast as you can.
There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it.
I'm being pranked? It's fucking ping-ponging me? Hey, the door hit me. That's cool. I know, right? At least the checkpoint puts us right here. I'll be honest, This is the tightest one of these I've done, aside from the very, very last thing you do in Ace Combat 4.
Count, give me your status.
However, I picked this plane because obviously the fucking Wyvern is too wide. This plane is also too wide, I forgot.
I heard some static when the gate closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates?
Come on.
Well, there goes our only way out. I thought we were gonna pull this off after making it through that maze. Don't worry, I'll think of something. I'll find us a way out.
Boy, do you.
No sign of the drone. Did it take another path? Doesn't matter. We know where it's going. We can catch it.
God, this is tight. Oh, it's behind me. That's right.
Damn it! That got me. I'm hit. Shit. My wings seem fine, but I'm losing thrust. Is it my engine? Definitely feels like it's my engine.
I mean, it would have to be if you're losing thrust.
I'm not getting much thrust, but I'll be okay.
Okay, I think this is the last segment.
Uh-oh, that's quite the problem. It appears I can't get any more thrust.
This
Drone is
fucking
turning.
thing.
It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. It's down.
Oh, come on! Are you for real?
I get it. Damn it.
Hey, chat, my missile connected as the timer ran out. Did you see that? Did you see that? That's so incredibly garbage. Oh my god.
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
I'm so mad.
It's down. Trigger's down.
That one was on me. I drove into the bridge. I forgot it was there. That's fine though. We got this. We're almost there. Can you imagine how impressive it would have been to beat this mission and the last one without dying?
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
Did he do a fucking flip? Also, imagine a world where fucking Count helps me. Fuck off.
It's down.
Alright, now we just have to leave.
Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here.
Uh-huh.
The space elevator.
Yep.
The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up. Not sure if my bird can handle it, though. Fly! I know you can make it!
Just
I'll
gotta
attempt a belly landing.
get in here.
Get out of here!
And then we fly straight up, which totally is easy, and I won't crash.
Fuel, but I have no choice. Attempting to land. I don't think my plane will make it. Anyway, here goes. Come on, baby, stay with me just a bit more.
Alright.
Look, it's Trigger. I want to return to radar.
I did it!
That's our Trigger.
He's a damn hero.
Now, you're better.
Where's Strider 2? Damn it. Does anyone have eyes on Count?
Wish y'all could have seen that.
climb. I guess it's my fate to watch from down below.
Yeah, well, we're all in the same boat there.
Yeah, well, I guess we are.
We're sending help. Give us your coordinates.
Directly under the space elevator. Elevation is minus 500 meters.
Minus? Hey, Trigger. You dumbass. Tell me something. What color's the sky up there?
Wait, what was that transmission?
This is Captain Kane Odyssey of the spaceship Pilgrim 1. The ocean of stars in our galaxy is finally within our reach. To the pilot who generously gave this spaceship a place to dock, we are forever grateful. The universe lies ahead of us, waiting to be discovered. And now, at last, we have a gateway to ascend to it, over and over again.
It's all coming together for me. Today was the day. Moment of a return.
I salute the pilot who gave us all a future.
To skies unknown, the path to mankind's vast future remains standing, Granddad. The refugees built a settlement for themselves at the base of the space elevator. A humanitarian mission from Yuktovania airdropped some supplies for them again today. Thanks to the princess, the whole world was pitching in to help these people. Handing out the relief supplies would have been a perfect gig for that anarchist dude. But since he's dead now, the job went to the guy from Belka, George. I guess Tabloid got that new system he wanted in the end. Mihai's granddaughters are helping out too. Mihai. That cranky old geezer's here with us too.
I guess he survived being shot down.
Now, here I am, clinging to life. Watching as my grandchildren and their generation make a new future for themselves and the world. Is this my punishment then? All I do is lie here, wasting away. I'll never know the freedom of flying the open skies ever again. I've been grounded, and my wings have been clipped.
You know what having peace in the world means? It's being able to die in your own bed at a ripe old age. Peace is what those girls are working so hard for here. We got a bunch more refugees today. And the princess? She's looking to the stars. Dark blue, to the heavens and beyond.
So that she was doing with her hands there, chat, is something that I've been doing in real life since about 2006. That is Ace Combat 7. Skies Unknown.
Tu te souviens de nos fleurs préférées qui chantaient tout près de nous, du jour de ta déclaration d'amour, les mains pleines de pensées, plus même dans ton dos pleura, et plus tu as pleuré dans mes bras. Un moment de silence, puis pour faire
She does not appreciate the classics. Unbelievable. wonder if I still have it on my computer. Hold on. Did I delete my gifts folder when I was cleaning everything? I think I might have. So now that we've listened to the nice French song, let's go ahead and skip the rest of this. Oh, Lily's in the tunnel. Trophy earned, Hardened Vet. Complete the campaign on all difficulties. Only a B rank. That's cringe. Oh well. So chat, that is Ace Combat 7 Skies Unknown, as I said. There's still more to do in the game. For instance, here are all the medals. Complete campaign mode without taking damage. Okay. Only using machine gun and speedrun it. So I don't know what most of these are. This one is the mission we did right after we started, where we had to target designate for those high-flying bombers. The medal is for getting all 5 of the right ones without hitting any decoys. Oh, absolutely not. I'm not doing a 100% run. I do need to get S ranks on all of the ace missions. So I guess we'll take a look and see what how we're doing that way. Campaign, free mission. Ace. Well, the first 3 the first 3 spare squadron missions we got an S rank on. We also got one for the escort mission. And on Beehive. I like the B rank for both of these. That's kind of cringe. Well, that's something for me to worry about. Chat, I hope you have a great rest of the night. I'm gonna look for somebody to raid, somebody who's playing another Ace Combat game. I'm gonna check and see if anybody's playing 4, but if not, we'll raid somebody playing 0. I'm going to be playing 5 next week, and I'm also changing up my schedule. I'm gonna be doing my short form games on Tuesdays, because I have a friend who wants to do some stuff together, and she finally has free time. And the only time she has free is on Thursday. So let's see here. How do I... Games. Is anybody playing Shattered Skies? A lot of videos, but it appears that nobody is currently streaming it. Let's try. Scan a lot of videos, but nothing. Let's see if somebody else is playing 7. Yeah. I don't see anybody I recognize. I also don't see anybody that looks particularly engaging. So what we're gonna do instead is raid Neoners, who's playing Metal Gear Solid 2. Another clutch PS2 game. Bye, everybody. See you tomorrow.